Dungeons and Dragons.
You should just leave the voice part of
Ew, it smells. And it does weird noises. Make it stop.
Yo! Yo, 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 yo! We made it! Hello, everybody. I'm RJP. I'm here with a full house today, including Giggles, Sammy, Salmon in chat. I got Josh, Jake, Sam, Noah, and Amber joining today.
Heyo! A new champion has arrived.
We're still adjusting. You guys, a little bit to the right this way. A little, Sam,
I don't need to be
sit kind of an angle.
Doesn't
Yeah,
want to be on camera.
poke in your head when you're here. But hello, hello, volume test. Hello, is everybody there in chat?
Giggles speak.
Am I deafened? That might be on me. Okay, now, hello, now speak. Hello, everybody. Probably didn't hear me.
Now you are.
There's a cat.
There's
Cats.
Sammy. There's a cat.
There's a cat.
There's a cat.
Get away. Run!
The other one's also on the bed, but she will probably kill me if I try to get her up. There she goes.
Those are all yours?
Yeah. Nice.
I have metal.
I like the two-tone.
Small metal or big metal?
Yeah, the green and black.
There.
Is that a surface? Sam?
Yeah.
Is that a surface?
I don't like the metal ones though. I don't.
The fact that
very
that's
heavy.
such an
They roll
infinite
better
one
on
was a
here
surface.
than they
Just
do
by
like on the
putting it
counter.
it's
I might
pretty
keep them
I think they're, I
Lights
think they
back
got a
though.
pretty,
if we want to use it.
recognizable
You know what I hate is the
I
D4s
had
though.
been
'cause they just
considering
don't
getting
roll
surface
good.
for a while.
Ever. It's just
Yeah, you
not-
gotta roll it in your hand is what it
Kind of-
is.
You gotta
I
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah, you gotta
I
really
think
pop
there's
it.
some
They roll better
downsides
on
to it.
You might have to turn
Yeah,
the
yeah,
noise
you
gate
do.
off again, because with
You're gonna have
multiple,
to
I did the multiple of you talking, it gets hard to hear.
Sorry.
The only thing
Sorry.
that I find downside.
Sorry, one more time, Sammy?
Has a hard time
You
Yep,
have to
getting
turn
hold on.
like the noise gate or something
Sorry.
off, because when like multiple of you are talking, it's hard to hear through your
Yeah,
Discord.
we'll try to be more discerning when we're actually playing.
Yeah,
But you can hear all of us, right?
kind of.
One at a time. Everybody one
Like
at a time.
individually, yes. When you're all talking at once, no.
Okay, when the game is actually playing, we're not gonna be talking over each other too much like this.
I'll try not to be the press X to doubt. Fucking.
Let's all just start a harmony.
Oh. Bring up here. You're up here. You gotta bring it right down here. Just
Okay, Sir Giggles and Sir Salmon, I still haven't heard from you.
You what, mate?
There you
there,
are.
their volume gotta go way up. Yeah, both of them.
Or first, Salmon, do you have your freaking work mode microphone on?
Shouldn't do, no. No,
Okay,
I don't.
then I will turn you up.
Yeah, he sounds not 75.
75, perfect.
Sam is usually quieter than everyone else.
What do you mean I'm usually quiet?
He's usually quiet. Yeah, he's very quiet.
What do you mean?
I'm right next to the monitor. I can barely hear you.
At 100.
That's at 104.
Okay.
Salmon, say something. Giving up on.
Salmon, hello.
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 There we go.
Okay,
That's way better.
But everybody.
That's better. It might peek a little into the mic. That's all I'm trying to avoid. Around there. Giggles. Hello, sir.
No.
I need to crank like all of my font and do this. You know?
I was gonna say, can you even
All-
see?
No, I can't. I can see my mouse. That's it.
That's it.
That's why you notice my mouse is bigger than usual. I can see that.
It's a big green button.
Yep. Exactly. Okay. That looks about good.
I could pull up my character sheet on my.
Got it right here.
No.
I got it right here.
Oh, you have both mine
Yeah.
and yours.
Yours?
Fuck yeah.
But all of us are on his account. I'm on his
I am
He's
on
on
his
his
account.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
yeah. That's right, because you're on my
Yeah,
account.
yeah.
I was
I
like,
had to
Josh,
make
how
a-
do you have?
I had to
You're
make a
just
new
looking
one
at his,
because
but no,
my
you're on.
original account was full.
Ah.
So I make a new account with one
Well,
of my
see,
other.
I
He
subscribe.
subscribed.
I subscribe.
So
I have
he
unlimited
gave it to
slots
me
for
and
the
was like,
extra-
make character.
Why
Right.
would you do that when you can just have 8?
I know. Yeah.
True.
Just make 8 emails for free.
I already
Yeah.
have like 8 email
Yeah,
addresses.
exactly. Me too. Most of them are like 15 years old.
Yeah. I actually keep getting Google alerts for this one that I had
You
like
don't
12 years ago. They're like, hey,
Your store
this
is
account
full.
is gonna be fucking erased if you don't do anything. And
I'm
I'm
like, okay.
erase
Erase
it.
it. And then
You
you're just
fucking
like,
erased
"Oh,
it. I
that's
don't give a
tight.
shit."
Anyway.
That's tight.
That's tight.
I don't
Oh,
have
so
to
you
do
mean I
it?
don't have to do it
I don't
myself?
have to do it
Yeah.
myself.
Do it for me? Fuck yeah, dude.
I had to do a
Erase
recovery,
those-
a recovery.
Erase that
Yeah.
10
I
years
got
of
like
spam.
recover in a case of an emergency. We need an
That's
email,
the-
recovery email, and they put one of my old
Barely.
emails. and I
We're
was like,
good. They can't
That's
tell
the-
us.
I have
Not
no
happening.
idea what the password
That's
says.
not
I ain't gonna
happening.
recover nothing.
Like, that's
But
great.
then Google's like, shit, if we delete it, then we can't spam him more. So they never delete it. I initially I have my 2 emails. One was supposed to be business email, quote unquote, meaning anything that isn't fun goes
R.
to that
dot
email.
Perry.
But yeah, and now it's just I have 2 emails. Okay. We all ready for some
Bob Jr.
bullshit?
Orange beard.
Are the cameras fixed? Maybe.
Want them slightly adjusted?
Well, I was saying because I'm looking at it, and Sam has a lot of room on his left
They can,
side.
yeah, they can be. That one can be angled, not Amber's camera.
Yeah.
Careful. Okay. Now tilt
That's
it.
a lot better.
tilt
Now
it-
tilt it down a little
tilt
bit.
it forward. Yeah.
That's
Beautiful.
And
Beautiful.
then this one's got to go up a little.
Beautiful.
Now we all fit.
Running for
Oh,
his
sorry.
life, it's highest for Blau.
Running for his life. It's highest for Blau.
He's actually in a cabin. And Liam is foot stuck in a bear
Yeah,
trap.
we should set it up.
Yes,
Take
that's-
the
We
cotton
return-
bear trap
We
part.
return to our
Yeah,
Get the
adventure.
song going in.
That's what I'm trying to get to. Yes.
Oh,
Thank
not
you.
on my keyboard.
That is one step at a time. Record button. We are now recording, and I'm just gonna leave that. Not even gonna pause it or anything. So hope nothing fails. Okay, back to the field here.
Oh fuck, they fought back. Highest for Blau.
Oh my episode said no.
Running for my life, I'm highest for Blau.
Okay, Sam is just grabbing a prop. Our last prop.
Oh yeah.
Turn around, smoke bomb, highest surprise.
Highest surprise.
He's got a fucking smoke bomb.
Oh, bomb carrying highest for Blau. Health potion. Hey, can I get some of that?
Person?
I might take
I
one a
have
bit too.
rum chata upstairs.
So. Sounds like a-
Chata.
sounds like a-
Have you never had it before?
Never had
sounds like
rum.
a
You know
cake.
what
Yeah,
rum
grab a
chata
couple
is?
of shot
What is
glasses.
rum chata?
It's-
I am.
You know what?
Okay.
Grab a couple.
Do you
Yeah,
know
grab
what
a couple.
horchata
At
is?
least 2.
Horchata? Yeah. No. It's cinnamon flavored rice.
Uncultured.
Cinnamon flavored rice milk.
I mean,
You're right. You're right.
It's pretty good.
I grew up in a very, 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 very white household.
Thanks. I just got lucky that I grew up in a not white neighborhood.
Well, I'm married to a Puerto Rican, so we're good.
Hey.
Ask
Hey,
your wife
looking
to
for no rum
get you some
cornada.
horchata. It's good.
Wait, so you get Spanish? Does she cook?
Spanish white food. Even better.
Okay.
It's not like Spanish.
Oh, okay.
Spanish-ified
Tell her
white
you want to
food.
try some horchata.
Her grandmother used to cook all the time.
The one thing I missed
And-
from my childhood neighborhood is they would just throw food at me.
Well,
They'd see this white girl and they're like, eat food.
I'm Portuguese, so I used to be surrounded by Portuguese, which is pretty simple. It's a lot of patience.
Whenever we have a break, I can go grab it if you want to try it. Pretty
It's a
good.
slightly different one right now. Also,
Whip it first. Hail first.
I really like that. That's actually a
probably
really
take a
smooth
few
bourbon.
shots.
All right, I think we are ready to go. I'm kind of also running in through my head what exactly we're about to get into, how to summarize. Yeah, that'll be helpful.
Previously.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, that's literally how it starts. Previously,
Previously,
we started off last session with Egg's turn in the Hauntlet. Egg battled a Medusa. Egg, I'm pretty sure smoke bombed the Medusa.
Egg.
Oh
And,
shit.
Smoke bomb
And blinded
fucking
it,
double
and
stabbed and blinded
tormented
it.
it.
Highest the whole time.
And after a little while of Egg screwing with this Medusa, they eventually rolled a crit and 1-2 stab daggers into the eyes,
Yep,
finished
so
it off.
Egg finished off the Pontlets. We moved on.
Yep.
We moved on to the Riddle Master.
Well,
For one.
First, RGP pulls Egg aside and warns him about a mysterious drow figure
Yes.
wandering the woods around
wandering
the
in
farm.
woods. Yes,
A,
and then
earlier in the night, previous session, Egg was
I like
slipped
the nice-
Egg was slipped a mysterious note, but has yet to share it. And I'm not provoking either way, just as a summary. Egg was slipped a mysterious note the previous session, but Egg has information that she has not shared with the rest of the party.
okay, Egg's a
Indeed.
female thing. Gart meditated with the goats at the petting zoo. That happened.
Did that a lot, actually.
We did that a lot.
We did that a couple
lot,
times,
yeah.
but we saw that for the first time. We saw the
Jake tried to talk to the goats, but they were just goats. They didn't want to talk to you.
Yeah.
we
that
saw
happened.
we saw the
I didn't
tapestry
write
of
that down,
goats.
but that
Yeah,
happened.
no, that's okay. I'm reading the next one.
We visited the Riddle Master, with which Carrion took care of all that.
Carrie
Pissed
got
me
to
off.
meet my Carrion met my Asterion.
I went back after we got out of the Riddle Master, and I robbed the Riddle.
And you robbed the Riddle Master. And what did you find? You found
It was a Guardian emblem.
It's like an emblem of
Yeah.
Guardian. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Emblem of Guardian.
Uh,
Guardian emblem.
Also, I was
Jarek,
at the fortune
Yep,
teller's
stopped at
tent.
the Fortune Teller's tent. We got a Taroka card reading.
That was one of the more important parts
Our-
for notes.
Our 5 cards that we got were the Avenger, the Berserker, the Mercenary, the Marionette, and the Seer.
First 3 are treasures
Treasures.
to find.
The last 2 are
Second, yeah,
are
the
your-
fourth is a friend,
friend
and,
and
the
an
fifth
enemy.
is the location of the
Yes.
enemy and related to the enemy. Yes.
And then Liamus, Anakin, and Jarek competed in the eating contest
them all out now.
against the Hill Giant.
Yeah, that's right. We met Huck.
Yep, we met Huck. Me and Gart kind of screwed with Huck and sabotaged his chances of winning, in
Talk.
which
Set him lesson.
which-
Set him straight. Set him a lesson.
Anakin won the eating contest.
Yeah, Anakin got Das Boots.
Das Boots. Everybody in the crowd got Das Boots.
Everybody in the crowd got Das Boots. At that point in the night, we capped off.
And that is where,
as a peace offering.
Yep.
and
Yeah.
that is where we
Wait, what was the?
Oh,
you
I
shared with
shared-
Huck.
I shared my Das Boot.
Yeah, we
shared his Das Boot.
right.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
We did, yes.
Gart and
Down the
Korak
bottle
kind of
there,
approached
and then
Huck
took
and
it.
noticed he was sad.
Liamus
I
and-
might have laid it on a bit too thick that he was sad because I was also prepared for a fight. But you know what? We made a way.
I wanted to fight.
Fuck Huck.
You could fuck Huck.
And
I'd
then
fight him.
later on that night, we had the highest for Blau.
Yes.
Good
As the
situation,
eating
even-
competition
We managed
wrapped
to
up,
eliminate- yeah.
Anakin was awarded the cubic gate.
Yes.
The
I have a teleport cube.
He has a teleporting cube. You have an
Oh,
easy
shit.
way home. You have an easy way to
Yes,
get back
that's
to
right.
Highbridge.
That's right.
Maybe in the future we'll figure out a way to
Anakin-
magically attune it.
Doesn't know. Yeah, I was just about to say.
Yeah.
Anakin himself doesn't know how to set a
They
location
didn't give
for
you
the portal.
instructions with it, did they?
Yeah.
No, they don't come with
The way the
It's
presenter
just some
Instructions,
sketchy guy that was like, here
It's
you
just
go.
a small
way-
device that you just like. Oh,
the
okay.
way the presenter gave it to him,
was like,
he said not even Winston knows.
"Here."
Winston just found this. This is something that Winston found and experimented with. He figured out how to program one button and make it Highbridge, but the other buttons are harder and one of the buttons is jammed. So this kind of mystery device, something that I was kind of laying with Noah. Hopefully we meet Winston tonight. You'll see a bit more of his attitude towards these things. But
So we all followed Malithus into the woods.
we had first
got surrounded.
Before then, still one more thing. We had the campfire, and everybody discussed
Yes.
their fears. And then
Yes,
and then
we had the campfire. Everybody discussed
we
their
wrapped
fears.
up our
then
wrapped
she
up
went right
kind of the
into the woods.
carnival, and then we went into the woods, and then we just continued hanging out, and then we Malithus
Suddenly, we're walking through the woods.
got a
You
disturbance.
can take
felt
off
it.
from here. You
Suddenly,
got it.
we're walking in the woods, and we're surrounded by highest Fablau. The
and his imps,
and his
paper imps.
and his imps,
which we made light
There
work
were
of.
imps.
We made light
actual-
work of his imps.
The actual fight. What we fucking obliterated them. We started with Korak and my characters. Korak just kind of bodied highest Fablau. Malithus and RGP went after some imps. And yeah, Anakin and Yarrick went at the same time. That's right. Gart also stepped forward and prepared. Not much happened until
'cause I threw Yarrick.
Yes.
until fucking Yarrick's turn. I managed to splice at three
You eliminate all
imps.
the imps. I didn't get to the end of the stream.
I
I did do father stuff. So.
I managed to, with some meta magic, force the death of 3 imps. But Yarrick, this is where we pick up now. This is where we leave off. Yarrick, with a level 3 chromatic fire orb, lands 1 on highest Fablau, and with 3 successful bounces, nails 3 other imps surrounding. So the
They all
battlefield.
They all disintegrate.
They all disintegrate. The woods is in miniature flames at the moment. RGP just kind of stands up like, what the fuck was that?
I'm sorry.
That was awesome. Oh, dude, that was fucking sick.
The woods is on fire. What do we do?
Only you can
What
prevent
the fuck
forest
was
fires.
that?
The woods are on fire. What do we do?
The bodies just kind of simmer and smolder down.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Fire goes as we're
Smokey
panicking.
Bear rolls around.
Okay, okay.
Fucking-
Smokey the Bear, like, what the fuck?
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Right, drag, like, you guys are fucked.
A random bear is walking in the woods. He looks over and just stands up.
Puts his hat on. Smokey.
Oh no.
And then he walks away into the woods. However, in the wildness of that fire, in that wildfire, Hyas appears to have gotten away from us. He's slipped away from our grasp.
See,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
Now it's dark, and you seem to have lost him. But we're hopelessly lost ourselves, stranded with a murderer. We creep silently through the underbrush. Aha! Says RGP. In the distance, a small cottage with a light on. Oh! Ah! But your leg! It's caught in a bear trap! And this is where we left off last time.
Yes, it is.
We are sneaking through the underbrush. Sam has unfortunately caught himself in a bear trap. Now, in that moment, he rolled a success on the dex save throw, or the survival throw, whatever it is. I think it was sleight of hand. Challenged you for, maybe. Rolled successful on that. So, one last amendment to this fight. Sam, as some who were paying attention might have noticed, he was very much requesting to be in the trees. And I unintentionally ignored that in favor of
Bear
putting...
trap in the
yeah, there was a bear trap in the tree. We're going after owl bears.
Whoa, who the
Going
fuck
after
is
owl
that?
bears, yeah.
We're going after owl bears.
Makes sense. Put a big cat in the tree.
They're trying to chase him in the fucking owl.
Instead, I put egg in the trees to make it up for Sam. This moment kind of lined up rather perfectly. Sam frees himself from the trap effortlessly. So...
Triple backwards somersault into.
No, instead, I was thinking that maybe throw him in a tree, but no, instead, freeing out. Just wait, yes. Freeing out your leg, quiet, limping to the cottage, quiet. Now you're on the doorstep, sitting inside. Highest for Blau, sharpening an axe. Highest for Blau, but he doesn't hear us enter. Highest for Blau, we're sneaking up behind him. Surprise attack, Psycho Drow, highest for Blau. We are going to resume initiative exactly where we left off, with Liamus in front. Liamus, Egg, Carrie, in that order. Liamus in front. You have a surprise attack on highest for Blau, so no matter what you do, you're going to have advantage on your attack roll, which you might have already. But we are entering a cottage. It is pitch black in the woods. This cottage is dimly lit by a campfire. Highest is sitting in a chair, his back to the door like an idiot, sharpening an axe. We have complete surprise attack on him. What do you do?
I'm gonna shoot him with my. I'm gonna shoot him right in the head with my shotgun.
Louder for the mic. He's gonna shoot him in the head with a shotgun.
So level the shotgun straight to
Fucking
his head.
Steve Harvey.
yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
Harvey face, like.
Those who
Shoot him in the head with a shotgun.
those who those who see the battlefields up in front, I've rearranged the layout of us. Hyas is the pigman closest to the camera, so Hyas is farthest over there, and Sam is Minecraft Steve for now. So, shotgun roll.
With advantage.
With advantage, that's an 11 plus
9.
9. I need his stats, don't I? To determine that. That's a fucking dirty 20. That hits. That hits. I know that hits.
Boo. Not booty. Boo to the football game.
The timing.
What do you have
Real
plus
life
nine?
Completely irrelevant. Boo.
Real life booty. I had to check the
What's
score.
up?
Sorry.
What does he have plus 9 to?
His attack roll
Stealth?
for guns
Or guns?
is because he's proficient and ranger, archer, fighter,
He
archer
is-
class.
Yeah.
Proficient with guns, and as an archer, you're proficient with ranged weapons in general. So I think
Right.
those two combined, giving him a
Plus
huge,
9. That's
huge
crazy.
plus 9. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And because it's a shotgun and his head is not bulletproof, I have a plus 9 sleight of hand.
Yes, and I will resume our attack music. Liamus leading
For a
the
big
party.
dumb orc, he's pretty dexterous.
Liamus now freeing himself from the trap. I guess everybody kind of flinched, and lets Liamus take charge of the party. We are now behind him as he approaches the door, and Liamus,
Plus 6.
5 feet. Is 5 feet point blank. It's
Yeah.
might as well be for a shotgun. Like
You
successfully.
gotta crouch. Remember, that's
Go
how you
for
get
it.
your stealth. Crouch.
Yeah, we can say he's already. We're all already crouching.
I'm thinking Skyrim.
That is a
Sneak attack damage, double.
wait 6 and 7. Not saying it. That is a 13. Actually had to stop thinking about that to do the math. That is a 13
13 damage.
plus 4. Damn, 17 damage.
It's gotta be like almost
And
half of it.
And that was your action. Do you have anything to do for a bonus action?
Wait, highest
Damn,
was
we're
the
going
drow in the
with
woods that
that's laughing.
you were talking
I
about.
have to drown.
Is this like
Yeah.
That's why I made sure to
Wait,
put that in the notes because you had referenced.
He
We also
does
came
the-
across
does
like
the-
a
does the
cunning action.
headshot with a shotgun not kill him immediately?
in real life, sure.
Yeah, in real
Doesn't
life.
any
yes.
shot with a shotgun almost kill somebody
If
immediately?
you want me to end this fight right now and nobody else get a turn, sure. But
It's okay. It's okay, he's got magic.
yeah, he's a stealthy drow. He dodges it like this, and one pellet scrapes his eyeball.
Liam is just kind of he's off a little bit. He blows
It's still one powerful fucking pellet.
Sorry.
It's still a Doom Guy super shotgun. No, that's a valid question. Very
I was just
weird.
wondering, like, what, yeah.
Yeah, it's a very valid question. It's just a reminder.
What's our damage scale here?
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing?
His head is not bulletproof, Joe.
It explodes into a billion pieces.
Yeah, right. And there's certainly ways that we can organize.
Especially
it
with
like
a
this.
shotgun.
Yeah.
Like,
But no,
That's
it's
not
okay.
one
I
projectile,
get
it's
it, I
like
get it. We're
20.
trying to have a fight here.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. What were you saying? Dash. Cunning action dash. You might not need because all that does is increase your move speed. So if you just want to move away, he's not going to provoke you. So just run out of the way if you want.
I'm gonna step to the. I'm gonna step like 2 squares to the right.
All right.
So anybody else has.
Where's
zero
highest
sign.
for blouse?
Like,
Is he
under your
the,
own
he's the
line.
block?
He's the pig.
Oh, he's the
Give
pig.
people clear action.
Yeah,
to
I
get
didn't
to
notice he was a pig. but Yeah.
Okay. Well,
He
probably
doesn't want to use one
a
of the
good
cool
move on
minis
you
that I got.
because
Keep on.
Is that a Minecraft pig?
yes,
It is.
Minecraft pig.
Wait, wait,
Minecraft
Well, we
Steve
can't
Lego.
make highest for Blau Momo. He's gotta be the
He's
pig.
got to be the enemy.
So,
So
You want to
Good
be the
move,
one,
good
the one-armed guy?
good action, getting out of the way. I did Steve so I can throw him in the tree when needed.
Yeah.
Because Sam's gonna be in the trees more than
Yeah.
us. Next up is Egg. Egg is still, you're on the table, you're kind of behind us, but you are the one helicoptering, hovering above us in the trees, so you have more or less free reign to jump right in front of the door and pull an action if you wish.
Charger.
Josh, white. Yeah, or you can just put your phone on that.
No, it's for the vape.
Oh, then yeah, take it out of the back.
Oh, you plugged it into me. Here.
I'm gonna cast darkness.
I was fully charged.
Cast darkness.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, Egg casts darkness, I'm assuming, at like the foot of the door.
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna have to. Yeah. I need a white marker, I realize. I need like a bright white marker for this. For this freaking table. This
The next thing I'm gonna buy you is like effects things for like translucent things.
Oh, yeah,
put on
the
map and it
the
shows you
plastic
spell
overlays and
effect,
shit.
Yeah.
What's the range of darkness?
60 feet.
50
Six,
feet.
z- six, 60, 60.
60 feet. Okay, so if this is the huts, we'll be in the same spot.
We are inside a cabin now. Am I right?
We are standing at the doorway of the
Okay.
cabin. I'll say like this space right here will be where the cabin begins. We have 10 feet between us and Hyacinth. Right on Egg. So 5, 10, 15, 20. It'd be 20, 30 feet one way, 30 feet the other. So right around there. And at that point, I'd say the entire cabin. Damn, I didn't realize that darkness is so fucking big.
Darkness is big.
Darkness is fucking huge.
60-foot radius.
60-foot radius
It's
from
120
himself.
across.
Oh,
It'd be
right,
everything.
right. It would be.
It would be almost the entire map.
No, I've misread
no,
that.
no,
I'm sorry.
60-foot radius.
60 feet around.
Oh.
Which means
Around.
60 foot
Around the
range.
60-foot diameter is what you're. Yeah, it'd be.
To the
120 would be the diameter.
No, but he's
If-
salmon.
15 foot area.
Oh, what?
I can cast it from 60 feet away, but it's 15 foot
Oh,
area.
okay. That's
I misread. I'm sorry.
Okay, my apologies.
Casting range.
Okay, so 15, like a 15-foot square or long. or
That's where I was like, holy shit.
So
Yes, you
cast-
can.
Okay.
Yeah, you cast it from a
And then it's
distance.
a 15-foot
The
radius
tree can
around,
fucking-
around what you hit.
Trees can get out of the way. No one's in a tree anymore. So yes, okay, that makes it easier. 5, 10, 15. From there, and still 5, 10, 15. More or less the cabin. 5, 10, 15.
Almost all.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, now still a significant dark bubble right at the foots.
RGP and Malithus appear to be just outside, and
Yeah.
whoever's at the other end over there. Everybody else is in dark.
Jake, you're the little guy on the sword right here.
Who's this?
Jay, that is Carrie, who's still furthest in back. She's watching all this happen.
Okay.
That's would be Egg's action. Any bonus action to follow?
No.
No. Do you want to move from? You are standing right in the doorway. Do you want to move from there? Or do you want to stay there?
I want to stay there.
Okay. I like your setup. But that's Carrie in the back. Just I would imagine clutching your bag, keeping a vigilant eye on everybody that runs into battle. You just watched everybody go in, guns, swords, slicing, fighting, all this stuff, and then big black darkness cloud. Now it is your turn.
I don't even know what I can do because of the darkness.
You can, outside of a move, I would suggest you could, ask for people or shout out for people if you want.
How long does darkness?
Oh, I might have dark vision. Wait a minute, I had dark vision.
Check.
See,
Even
you
better.
have dark vision. A lot of people probably do. Comes with a lot. It's
Well, tieflings, I know
As
for
tieflings,
sure.
you might have it naturally,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. I'm pretty sure.
I've done a lot of tiefling research. I want to do that, but
The devil child.
Okay.
that's exactly.
Yeah. Where is it?
Dude, honestly, I could probably
I know I
get,
have it.
like a hunt random. You can just
Good.
use them as
Good.
you want.
Yeah, that's absolutely. I 100% love that.
have sworn I had dark vision, but I don't know.
Nobody has taken any damage. I
Not
don't.
yet.
I don't think any.
No,
of my,
I have 1 point of
I
damage.
don't think
know
any of
where I
my
took it
characters
from,
have
but-
gotten a move.
I think one.
Yeah, I'm missing one. I don't know where I got it from, but I know I'm
5
missing
damage.
one.
That's from the carnival. That's all
No,
from the carnival.
no, that was from
Sam
Ice.
did from the carnival from choking on a bone.
Sam choked on a bone. Yes.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Being in combat.
Vision 60 feet. There it is. Oh my god.
Yeah, from the eating contest, he failed one of the rolls, so the excuse was, yeah, you choked on a bone, it slowed you down, but you still succeeded, but take 1d4 of damage for it. Sammy?
Yeah, it just says I have dark vision.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool. So you can see
so-
just fine.
120 feet.
Yeah. It just says 60 feet. It doesn't
Oh,
say
you
the
have 60
number.
feet? I got better dark vision than you.
Oh well. Well. So,
Distance like
yeah,
that,
with
it's like you can see what's relevant.
So I'm assuming with that I can actually just like throw spells even then too. I don't have to like.
Yeah.
I don't have. To,
Yeah, you
okay.
have no disadvantage on your range.
Okay. So then I think with that I will do my cantrip Toll of the Day, which is a
Hold
again
on, let
60
me
feet.
turn you back up a bit. You need it more.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do Toll of the Dead, 60 feet range.
Let me make sure you're actually in range. 5, 10,
Oh yeah.
20, 30. You got 40 feet to highest from loud.
Through the doorway.
Through the doorway. And you're
Can I move?
without
can I move
moving,
these
you're
like-
actually a straight shot to him.
Can I move at least like 10 feet?
Yep.
Forward.
Forward
Just
into
put
it.
her on to the next game.
Yeah.
Now you're
Just outside the darkness.
right on the edge of the dark bubble.
Okay. So yeah, I'll still cast Toll of the Dead, which is 2d8. Let me see actually.
Okay, one of my
Um,
favorite moves when it freaking works.
When it works.
And I gotta make a wisdom save for that, don't I?
Yes.
Oh, wow, that's a 2. Plus 4. So that's a 6 on his wisdom save.
Mine it says Wisdom 14.
Okay,
Okay,
so
sorry,
that
DC.
absolutely
So-
lands. I think you still roll. You still roll the damage for that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's an 8.
As an 8.
So yeah.
Close you one.
The shake. I don't even know.
You can say clearly not.
Let's see what else.
Okay, damn, I wasn't expecting you to attack. So
Yeah. No, it's kind of that like since she has dark vision and like I was skeptical when I heard Egg was gonna cast darkness.
right.
So I was like, oh crap. And then when it happened, I was like, wait, I can still see, so it's kind of that like
Right.
adrenaline
It all-
adrenaline hit for
It all
Carrie.
worked out. It's perfect. See, that's why I pointed out like nobody's taking any damage from the actual fight. So,
Yeah.
you have don't waste your healing like this moment. But good,
Yeah.
goody
Yeah.
goody.
And my bonus action is gonna be healing and or use my 2-weapon, like because I have daggers for a weapon.
Do you
So
still have a bonus action? Are you doing anything?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah. I'd say that if you were to heal, the only one would be Sam, or I guess one Sam has 4, but otherwise, we'll be fine for now. I think maybe we'll
You guys are fine.
Yeah.
One what?
help. You have 1 damage.
Oh, I'm one down one.
Yeah, 1 damage, same as 4 damage. Yeah. Otherwise,
I probably have the most health out of anybody.
most,
pretty high
between you and Dart, you probably have the highest, just as fucking barbarians. Yeah. Exactly.
Yo, so I have passive insight of 17. Does
Yes.
that mean I can like just randomly
That
essentially automatically pass any kind of check?
It depends on the check that I give, but yes, if I have
like for a round thing.
Yeah, I have passive perception 12, passive investigation 16, and then passive insight 17.
that kind of means Tooth and Mallethes has a passive perception of 19.
Yeah, that's fucking incredible.
So
dude.
even with that, I have to struggle. I I have to
Sorry.
I have to balance this. Like Malachi is head of the party. It's the DM issue of how do I have my character not just know everything. So
Mhm.
it's like a balance of I have to set up these puzzles that only certain people would know in certain ways. So
Yeah.
your passive perception would apply, or maybe just for separate stuff like that. And then on the flip side, the book has actual hard numbers for some passive perceptions and stuff like that. So those I gotta determine. Maybe I'll just nerf Malachis in certain areas so the party can play.
Okay.
Because yeah, that's a big.
All right. Sorry. Those are like DM questions for like you to figure out.
Yes, but it's
basically.
not like completely valid to ask.
Okay.
Like completely relevant to ask, especially in moments like this.
Okay.
So okay. With all that happening, Egg in her giant dark fart bubble. Carrion walks up to the side of it, throws a death toll, does some damage, does some significant. Everybody keeps doing significant damage. Awesome. It is now, for the first time this entire frickin' fight, Highest Fablau's turn. I need to pull out the book, actually. I need to pull out the monster guide. This do I have? I don't think I have the big. Oh wait, yes I might. Yes I might. Surprise. The highest surprise. Right there. So, highest Fablau within 10, 12, so maybe less than that, maybe like within 10 seconds, he's thinking he's at peace, sharpening his axe, like riling, trying to plan his next move, when suddenly he gets what feels like the worst goddamn punch to the back of the head he's ever felt in his life, but nothing more, by a shotgun. It's like a
Punched by
sandbag.
a shotgun.
Like a sandbag shotgun, basically, to the back of the head. Takes a bit.
Cyclops' powers aren't. They're fucking.
Concussive, you're right, yeah. A concussive shotgun blast to the back of the head. As soon as he gets himself up and straight, he realizes what's happening. Big dark cloud. Big poof. The house inside and out is completely covered in darkness. Highest Fablau, as a fellow drow, also has dark vision.
Dark vision, which I knew.
which Egg probably saw coming. Gets up, he takes this quick. I guess maybe I should have even just thematically given him disadvantage on that wisdom throw, but regardless, I'd say because of all that combined, Carrie throws a death toll at him and completely whiffs that death toll. Now he's furious. Now he's pissed. Looking through the darkness, he sees Egg in the doorway, and he seems to be looking right over her. Like, looks at Egg for a moment, and then, no. Kind of fidgeting, figuring out what to do, picking up his axe, looking over her head, trying to find somebody else in the party. He will cast, or he will do... You don't do much, Magic. I think what Highest would do is run up to Egg and try to give a simple shove out of the way.
Well, that's the only way Highest is getting to anybody
It's
else.
the only way they're getting through, because I have attacks otherwise. I have short sword and crossbow, which basically is the hand axe. The short sword is the hand axe.
Why does he refuse to attack Egg?
You like to know.
What?
Good question.
Maybe that's something that I perceive when he shoves her out of the doorway. Is that like you definitely could have killed her, but you didn't?
Well, not killed, but attacked, yeah.
Well, yeah, not necessarily killed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Salmon. I don't mean to suggest that your character is so frail. She would fall to one attack.
Giggles. I might need just help with how this goes through. Highest is going to shove. Egg.
I didn't realize that's what you were doing the whole time.
And we're logged into 2.
Bonus action, athletics.
Okay, athletics check. It would be
You should just
Egg.
use incognito.
Egg, make an athletics check.
D20 plus athletics bonus.
And it would
I
be
rolled a 4. 4 total, so 2 plus 2.
2 plus 2, and it would be, that most likely hits anyway, but that would be against my
Actually,
strength.
I believe highest would have to roll it since it is his action. It's roll for success, not roll for save. Save is if it already
Oh,
happened.
okay, that's okay. I see what you mean. So, okay, so what am I challenging on Egg then?
Highest rolls D20 plus athletics against Salmon. If it's above AC, I believe it sends them prone.
Okay, it's just AC. Okay. Then I will do just that. That's gonna be 1.
More than that one.
Dirty.
Alright,
ass
y'all
1.
need to start getting some new dice.
Yeah, Lucky's not. Well, I mean, this is Lucky rolling for highest for blouse, so maybe he's doing you a favor.
Lucky, huh?
Fuck you.
Maybe
I
Lucky's
got
doing you a
new
favor.
dice. Here, Highest has to use the metal ones.
You want him to do better?
No.
you want him
No,
to?
no.
These are actually very good dice rolls, if you ask me.
For us.
Could I get my character to
I want
strip
it to be
naked so you've got more of a
harder.
chance of succeeding here?
Sorry, what, Salmon?
Your dexterity would still count for armor class, and it would actually count more than the 2-point threshold that you would get with light armor. And I believe medium.
Yeah. So at worst, I got a frickin' Nat 1, regardless of what. So highest goes to approach Egg and pushes, and maybe they both frickin', they're both roughly the same size, so they kind of push each other back, equal forces, but no stumbling, no real falling over. And shove is the bonus action, so instead,
Regular action.
I guess he goes for a multi-attack with his axe.
He
Which
is going to attack it.
It's a short sword attack. I'm gonna treat it like a short sword, but aesthetically it's an axe.
So he is willing to attack Egg, though.
I mean, there is a
Now
big
he's-
difference between those, because a short sword is 1d4 and an axe is 1d6. It says so on my mouse pad.
Okay. If that's
You
okay.
need one of those mouse pads. Hey, can you send that to me?
Actually, I don't have a normal axe. I only have a battle axe, which is the d12.
And I have it written down 1d10 plus 2
That's
for
cool.
a battle axe.
That's cool. I need to know that because I have a battle axe.
Yeah, 1d12. Great swords do the same. But no, like, it is actually a severe difference. Like, I'm not saying don't make that change, but I'm saying for, like, context for everybody else, that's a big change, though, because
absolutely
that
a
could have
big
fucking
difference.
hurt.
I apologize, didn't mean to just smooth over that as if it was the same. I'm getting this right. Okay.
One of my favorites was actually a dual-wielding hand axe user, because that's just 2d6 right off the bat.
That's what my character does. Got his great axe and then dual wielded and axe. Whole thing is just
Yeah, man,
axes.
because, like, you want the chunky hits for high armor, high health, but then when you're just skipping mob to mob, you want the dual wield.
And I wanted to be able to throw him. Throw a hand.
You know, barbarians in athletics, man, you know what you're cooking.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, I think
You reminded me, I should start throwing things.
I think that does make more sense. Highest is gonna make a battle axe swing. Starts with the attack plus 7.
To him was my.
It's gonna be a 5 plus 7, 12.
Yeah.
Because the 12 hits.
Oh, I'm being attacked, Giggles.
Oh, okay.
It was a 12 hit.
I'm sorry, what's up?
It's alright. Something else.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, your AFK shenanigans.
Yep. Yes, we are.
I mean, it's the perfect time to do it while you're waiting for turns, you know?
Yeah.
Multitasking. I was thinking about doing the same thing.
when you're ready, does a 12 hit your AC?
12 now. I've got 13 AC.
Okay, so it's completely similar to this is almost a flashback to the Medusa fight, because in complete blind rage, even though with dark vision, with complete pissed off rage, he highest allows goes to swing at you and completely whiffs it, completely misses.
Highest surprise.
Now Egg just sitting there, smug, gotten away with this entire plan. Now, if if I'm correct, this looks like exactly what Egg was trying to plan. Now Highest is in the doorway of the building, in view of all of us, who can see through dark vision.
Yeah.
It is now Korak
Haha.
and the twins' turn. I don't think I have dark vision of any kind.
I have dark vision.
I have free sight.
Same, and I killed him.
I'm this one.
Nice. Yeah, if you're a human, you ain't got dark vision. Practically
Nope.
every other fucking race in
everybody else
D&D
has
has
dark
some
vision
sort
except
of dark
for-
vision besides human.
Yep.
Which one's supposed to be me?
Okay. Yep.
Which that? I don't like that. The
That was Anakin. Let's switch.
You get anything nice?
That's me. I going to honestly I'm gonna move over. And
Hold on. Before you do, I have an idea.
and I'm just gonna get up in the doorway behind.
Before you move, you and I are more or less right next to each other.
Arena. I don't know my name.
He had lethal poison on. He didn't even hit me with. He didn't even poison me with his attacks.
I mean, my plan is to just get right up in the line with the doorway and attack.
Yes, and I can help with that.
What do I want to attack with? Throw an axe at him. Well, that's what I was thinking. I'm just moving over in sight and throwing an axe at him. As we were just talking. And the range for that is 20 to 60 feet.
Okay, RHP. Before you do so, three of us are actually huddled together, which is nice. So I'm just gonna feel around in the darkness, 5 feet over to the side for Korak. You shout out to me, so we find each other in this darkness. We're right next to each other.
Okay. Marco. I can see you, so I just kind of find you.
Bardic Inspiration
On me.
on you.
Okay.
So you, for 10 minutes, get a one.
ability to a D.
Get a
to
1d.
D4.
Yep, you get a 1d6.
D6 added to whatever ability checks. Okay.
Add to one, only one.
Yeah, yeah,
So it's
one of my
time.
two.
Okay, yeah. Ability, attack, or saving,
Yeah,
whatever you want,
yeah.
you get an extra d6.
I think I'm just gonna throw my hand axe at him, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna move in line with the door.
Hold on.
Let-
We're moving together. We can keep doing more. You can move if you want.
Okay, well I'm gonna move both of us over.
But
So
before
you're
you
gonna move
attack,
another
let me
5
make sure I squeeze my characters as much as I can to help you. I name Malachi's staff Black Sabbath. RGP's is Diamond Head. Okay,
There's only there's only one creature here. It's just highest level.
just highest for Black.
Okay, so that. Okay, so yeah, I'm still gonna just.
I think with that, the only thing is, Egg didn't move, so we could.
And I like blocking the way.
Yeah, you are.
Okay,
You can throw.
If
right.
I roll bad, Egg's gonna get hit. If I roll good, it's gonna miss Egg and hit highest. So Egg, you might get a hand axe to the back of the head.
You could work it that way, yeah.
Yes. But that's what I'm thinking for now. I have a whip. I can whip him.
Could also,
10-foot reach. I'm 10 feet away.
could also, if we go by Baldur's Gate 3 logic, you could also push Egg out of the way, and she's a willing creature, so she doesn't have to make any saving throw for it. You could just push, you could just shove with a bonus action Egg out of the way.
Well, I have more movement.
Strike with your whip.
You would have to you'd basically be picking up Egg and throwing her over highest into the building.
Yeah, it's just one.
Actually, his throw, no, he's too big for throw. We're all too big. I think Jake's the only one small enough for throw.
To be thrown.
Yeah, to be thrown.
Up 5. Okay, so I can move right up behind Egg. Pull
Yeah.
Egg out of the way. Get myself right in the doorway.
Not pull necessarily.
but
There's
move Egg
yeah.
to the side. And just hit him with my great axe. Same, it's actually better. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'd say I'll
I'm gonna abandon you.
if
In the
Giggles, you don't think that's stretching too much?
I wasn't even paying attention. What?
Okay, I'm gonna have Korak, PG-3 style, shove Egg out of the doorway so that he has clearance to Ayas Fablau, and that would be his bonus action.
That is how shove works.
Okay, and what would be a bit of a stretch, he's then going to push Egg over Highest into the building. That's a bit of stretch of the imagination, but...
Oh, I was just gonna say push Egg to the side.
Jesus.
Walk up and just.
Okay, because in my head, she's literally in the doorway. But I guess in a way.
Well, that's why I said pull, because I was gonna
Yeah, and we could play with the rules.
But-
It's not completely. It's still
Doesn't
only a bonus action, and Egg would be willing. So
I would still keep everybody within range. I
Yeah,
have plenty of
it's-
movement to make
I
it
think
work.
that's so. Yeah, maybe one.
So I can charge.
square
I
to
can
the
charge
side.
I can
through
think
Egg.
of a certain Juridic cat that takes great catharsis out of this.
Yes. Yes, I think I'll allow that.
Okay.
Absolutely. So shove Egg 5 feet to the side.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna bop Egg that way and
You
take his
take her
spot,
place.
her spot, and then I am going
And
to.
Egg's dexterous. Again, she's a willing creature and dexterous, so she just rolls over to the side and gets out of your way.
Okay, and then I'm gonna swing away with my base axe, my great axe. I'm gonna roll to hit. That is a 3.
Damn.
Hey,
What's Bardic Inspiration? Is it a D6 or a
hey.
D4?
We have plenty of owl tokens. I don't know how else to hint it.
Oh, yeah.
We have owl.
I'm gonna use an owl token.
Owl tokens. Also, new owl token counter. It's my command life counter, commander life counter, but it now serves a purpose.
I rolled a 15.
There you go. Plus,
What's the Bardic Inspiration?
Plus,
Is that a 6 or
uh,
a 4?
it's a 6, but you don't have to add it to that.
I'm gonna use it.
If you're what is first off? What did you roll a 15
I
plus
rolled a
what?
15. Oh, 15 plus my hit DC
Yeah.
plus 6. So it's a 21.
So you hit. Use your bardic on your attack.
Okay.
I mean on
Yeah,
your
yeah,
on
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah,
damage.
yeah,
yeah.
Yes.
So then I
you
roll
hit, so you don't
damage.
need the
Damage
bardic.
would be a D12. Where's my D12?
Soccer ball.
Well, D12. 7. What plus 3? It's 10. Plus your Bardic Inspiration is a D6.
Plus D6.
Plus 3 more, so 13 damage.
13 damage. Holy hell.
I hit highest level out for 13 damage.
How is this man still alive?
I didn't need. No, I'll tell you.
With
What,
an
I'll tell
axe.
you how.
He took a shotgun blast to the back of the head and then an axe.
I'll tell you how because the health I gave him, I didn't need to script this fight. This is going perfectly. This is going.
This is a D12.
Damn near perfect. Alpes still has a turn. I'm gonna pass Archipe's turn just with the Bardic Inspiration. Alpes also has does not have dark visions. He's a little bit in the dark, you could say.
It's 13 slashing damage. I don't know if that matters.
No. Teaches me.
And now
Yeah,
I'm in the doorway.
you and Jake, I don't think either, because we're all human.
And
No,
now
you're
everybody,
halfling,
just so
but
we're all clear about this, I'm in the doorway and I'm a lot bigger
You're in
than
the
Egg.
doorway and you're blocking the doorway, which, oh my god, this set up so perfectly. See why?
Malachite goes under my legs.
Okay, no.
And that's the end of my turn because I already used my bonus action.
This lines up kind of perfectly. As Korak shoves Egg out of the way, begins slashing at highest Fablau, does a good chunk of damage. What actually happens is then Korak and Hyas get into a bit of a fight. A small one-on-one in the doorway right there.
Poor highest. Wow.
Fighting for your life.
He chose the wrong fucker, dude.
Fighting for your life with Hyas Fablau. Wrestling a knife from Hyas Fablau. Stab him in his kidneys.
Chop him with an axe.
Safe at last from Hyas Fablau.
I don't have daggers, I'm sorry.
You limp into the dark woods. Blood oozing from your stump leg. We have beaten Hyas Fablau.
Woo! I got the kill shot.
No, he's not.
Why are
dead.
you looking at my DM material?
No, we already know the song.
He's limping away.
Shia LaBeouf song.
He's
We
not
know.
dead.
No, we're limping away.
We are limping away. Okay.
Yes.
Still, we
You
away
limp into the dark woods. Blood oozing from your stump leg.
Yes.
You have beaten Hyas Fablau.
Kill shot.
My stump leg.
No, his stump leg.
His stump leg.
Oh, he cut his leg off. You got a peg leg now.
I still have my foot.
You just have I'd say it's not a stump leg. You have a slash because you made it out of that bear trap.
Well, you didn't completely copy the song.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I didn't completely copy what's happening. That's because that's how the dice rolled. That's just how it
the woods
fucking.
with a gashed leg.
Yeah, living out of the woods. So we all, the darkness dissipates.
Stabbed him in his kidney.
Stabbed him in his kidney. Hyas lays there on the ground. We all just kind of stand there silently.
Spit on his grave.
Spit on him. We slowly turn around and make our way out of the woods. I guess we did it. Guess problem solved.
But wait!
An imp jumps out of the bushes. Wait! He isn't dead! I am surprised! There's a gun to your head! And death in his eyes! But you can use reactions! Legendary action from Hyas Fablau! Everybody realizes, everybody turns as the imp gives you a warning and realizes Hyas, almost like it, supernatural speed, has gotten back up
Spit on his face.
and has a shotgun ready. Yeah, with a big loogie on his face. Big expression.
You should roll with disadvantage because it's blinded.
Everybody realizes at that moment that his body is completely torn apart, damaged, and in ruin, but yet it stands. His head, however, is perfectly fine and untouched.
Ow!
No,
He took a shotgun blast to the back of the head.
no blood, no
No
scars.
blood, no foul.
Head held straight up and locked, eyes wide open with the expression only an unhinged killer could hold. Very unfazed and alert. Wherever else we've attacked him has done visible damage, but yet the head remains unscathed for some reason. Hyas has a shotgun to Korak's head and death in his eyes.
Wait, I need to go back to my.
With his legendary action, he has more or less inserted his turn forward.
Hey, what's going on? Do it, bitch.
Not only does he have a gun to your head,
Okay.
Korak,
No.
he fires it.
No, he doesn't.
It is his turn, not have an action. You can use a reaction if you have any, or you can attempt to dodge.
Opportunity attack.
Opportunity
is the only
attack.
thing you can do. So that
Actions in
Yeah, I don't
combat
think- I
for
don't think
reactions, opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack
I don't think
is
you have an opportunity
Yeah,
attack on
yeah.
a shotgun.
you can
blast.
still do that, but that's not dodging the attack. You can still do that perfectly
Oh,
fine.
huh.
You're
That-
gonna
Yeah,
lay
yeah,
hand
technically-
into his head
You
and
can make an
technically-
opportunity attack when
Technically,
a creature that
opportunity
you can
attack is
see
when
leaves
they're trying to
your
run away.
reach, yeah.
So that's
Or
it's
lead- yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that still wouldn't.
Yeah.
That still wouldn't. So what I am going to give you is you can dodge with an acrobatics check. I won't tell you the DC right away.
obviously. Roll 20.
Roll a 20 with your
and add my
acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Yes.
19 plus 4. Yeah, that's a 23.
Holy shits. So, the DC 25 is to dodge. The DC 20 is to do half. So, I need a shotgun blast from Sam. What am I rolling?
D8s.
2d8. So, first attack, which would be +7 from highest. Be a 16 +7. Highest is first successful attack.
AC.
My AC's 15.
And then 2d8?
Doesn't hit. Or
That's a 6.
6 damage.
And he doesn't, I mean,
It's half, right?
it is half.
It's half 6, so it's 3.
How's it half then?
Because of the DC that Josh met. Because of the acrobatics Josh
He
made.
didn't escape it, but
Specifically.
I didn't-
He
dodge
didn't
it,
dodge
but
it
I-
fully, but
yeah.
he met the DC to dodge it enough.
So it's
So
half.
what happens is, lightning speed reaction. Highest fires his gun as fast as you can dodge. You get out of the way, but it still skims you,
Crazy.
and you take
3 damage.
3 damage.
Still nothing. I'm fine. We're perfectly fine over here, guys. No issues.
Oh. Fuck
I
you,
look at him and
man.
I'm like, I'm not the only one that can make a shotgun blast to the head.
So highest,
You're not the only one. Yeah.
Except you're bleeding.
You're not the only one that can make a shotgun blast to the head.
highest
Sick, though.
big kerplow. Once again, standing there in the doorway, completely unhinged, psycho. Now he's not focused on anybody.
Just
He wants
unfazed.
everybody. Not unfazed. Yeah, just completely fucking psychotic. It is now Gart's and Anakin's turn.
Okay. Grab him and then he chop off his leg. Take him not be
Follow me.
That's why.
It's a funny
That's
thing.
why.
It's a funny thing.
That's why he's not dead yet.
Oh, we stabbed him in his kidney.
Yeah,
You know you have 2 kidneys, right?
You don't even need yeah, you only need one to survive.
Shit, I gotta do bam and then
I had
I'm
an
gonna let Garth
unfortunate
do it. I
adventure,
gotta
so that is
stab, switch
incorrect.
hands, stab again.
And Anakin is gonna let Gart go first.
I know.
Oh, well, can we assume that I am out or able to get outside the door?
Yeah, so we had all walked.
Nobody
started walking
Nobody
away.
is inside. Everybody is outside of this cabin looking in.
Oh, good. I'm gonna go find some fucking back door because, I'm not gonna lie, it's getting a little stuffy over here.
Move around.
Oh, you just wanna get away
He's
from
gonna flank
the
him.
A
crowd.
door, a window, something
okay,
that I
flank
can
him.
see highest through.
Okay. I could see
Yeah,
it.
he's going
Like,
for the flank.
I imagine this is a shed type of thing that Highest didn't build. Maybe he just found it and it was abandoned. So, a workshop shed. So maybe there's one shitty window
If
off
he's
to
in
the
the doorway
side.
following us out. Dart can go around, hop through a window on the side, and sneak up behind him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's
And then Dart does the
valid.
same thing.
Too
hit him.
intricate. I got a different thing in mind.
Door in the center.
Okay.
Because the question is can I see highest through the window?
Highest is still. I mean, do you have dark vision?
No,
No,
but can
you
I
can
see
disappear.
approximately where he would be?
Dark
It's
disappears.
enshrouded with dark vision.
Yeah,
The darkness.
the entire area.
It's
You
still
could say
enshrouded with
disappear.
dark
You
vision.
Didn't you say you got the darkness
Oh, no,
dissipated
you're right.
after?
You're right. I said the darkness dissipated. So ignore that completely. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I apologize.
The
So-
real question is he tall enough to see through the fucking window?
Dart, absolutely.
Yeah, he's a
Dart is
okay.
Dart
He's
and
an orc
Korak are
barbarian.
like the same
Yeah, he's-
size. So
he's-
absolutely.
Right? You're also an orc barbarian.
Maybe he's a smaller barbarian, but
So anyway, if I can see him, I'm gonna fucking Eldritch Blast this bitch.
yes, we'll do like around the building at a window looking at the doorway where Hyas is. And still, I'd say that's maybe 15 feet from where he's standing.
Oh yeah, that's in range.
Yeah. Okay. Eldritch Blast.
Grg.
Hit me.
Natural 20.
Natural frickin' 20. So
Bro, nat 20.
Yeah, like
First
right
nat 20
there.
of
I'm
the
not
night.
touching it.
first nat 20 attack.
Good shit. Good
Give me-
shit, Mr. Goat. That's
give
why
me-
he called the goat, bro.
That's why he's the
Would
goat.
that be considered a flanking attack? That you get?
Oh shit, yeah. Well, it wouldn't matter. You got a nat 20 anyway.
Yeah, well, I guess it wouldn't matter. So give me
Doesn't
a give me a
All right,
damage
how,
and double
how
it.
do you want to do this, goat?
How do you want to do this?
Are we all watching Critical Role?
No, I just. It's what you say. It's just what you say.
It's etiquette.
They get a nat 20. That's how it works.
How do you want to do this? Just looking.
Whatever damage you do, we double it.
For the crit, right?
That's what it does. Yep.
I got 15 damage.
15 as you roll.
Yes.
So 30.
Wait,
No.
yeah.
That was the
so-
double roll.
This is the first time I've ever seen your hair. I didn't know you had colored hair. It's fucking thick.
Yeah, it's kind of my thing.
It matches
Wait,
my
how do you-
dice, bro.
How are you getting 15 how are you getting 15 as a double?
Traditionally, usually when you roll a natural 20, most people just say roll your damage twice.
Yeah.
If you want to do double value, that works too.
Oh,
Let 'em
okay,
double.
okay. See, I was, again, the way that
I was
does
doing
it, I
so
know
much
what-
math as I was adding them both together and doing multiple math problems at once.
Okay. 15.
And I couldn't remember if I was using wisdom or fucking charisma. That one got me too.
Oh. Okay, so 15 is what you settled with.
Yep.
Okay, and that is just as fine. That is perfect.
Because I mean, if you want to do the double rolls, then that would be
Still all in action. Bless you.
nope. I sneezed the train of thought out. What am I doing now?
If we were doing double rolls, it would.
Oh yeah, that would be. I rolled a 17, so double 17.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm sorry, we're having
What
a
is,
process.
what is happening? Fif- 15,
What is happening? Don't worry about it. Just take a number.
15 damage.
15 damage. I already took.
Okay.
I thought,
Cool.
So he's.
Now
wondering-
take a seat and we'll call your number. Welcome to the DMV.
Okay, thank you. Okay, that's all I want to know is end total how much highest is taking. 15.
Asking if we're gonna do double roll and double what he
We
rolled.
already established that. That's what I'm. Yes,
Yeah,
that's where I'm
On a-
caught
on
up
a
now.
20.
15 is that total, and I think that's. I'm letting Giggles decide which of those two methods to do, and 15 will be it.
Thought he was-
I'm not the DM. You're the DM. You pick.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be
Yes,
training
you are,
him to
actually.
be a DM.
And the fact that you guys are trusting me is an absolute oversight.
15's fine. We're gonna leave it at 15. It's a good idea.
15
We're
or
happy with that.
17 are
I'm
perfectly
taking a
fine.
bunch
Because he rolled a 15, so we would double 15 if that's how you want to do it. Or
No.
he rolls again, and
No,
then we
he
add the
didn't
two
roll.
together.
Didn't roll a 15. You rolled. How did you? That's where I'm confused too. How did you back up one more time? How did you get to 15?
So what I did is I took. You got 2 D10s in every kit, right? I mean, they don't look exactly the same, but they look same enough. Same numbers. I rolled 2 of those, and I did the math exactly the fucking same.
Oh. So instead of rolling 1d10 and doubling it, he doubled the dice instead of doubling the
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah,
Yep.
you rolled
Right?
2d10.
You doubled the
Yep.
dice? Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
So on a crit, we do double the dice. We'll
Yeah,
do that.
15 is the doubling. That's where I was confused too. Like, how'd you get?
How'd you get an odd number from doubling?
How do you get odd
something?
number from
Yeah.
doubling?
Okay.
But that's
We double the
that
dice,
instead.
not the damage.
Yes.
Alright, I
yes.
got you.
So at best, he would have gotten a 20 because 2d10s. That's the best he could have gotten. 30 was not
Actually,
in
at
question.
best, I would have gotten a 28, 2d10 plus 4.
Right.
Right.
Okay, 28. So yeah, 30 was not in the question.
Okay.
Okay, and now bonus action. If any.
Next.
He farts and he passes. Excellent.
Oh, I can't see the comments, dude.
Now, Anakin,
Oh, they're over there.
from behind, almost completely, like,
Get-
out of nowhere,
It's a
From
face full of
behind.
fart.
got a face full of fart.
Ah!
Gart snuck away over to a nearby window, and suddenly, again, from the back of the head, highest fucking cow, Elton
That's the weak
slash
spot,
to the
right?
back of the head.
Highest
Oh,
Pacao. I
yeah.
thought this was highest
hold on.
Pacao.
Highest Pacao. Highest Pacao gets highest Pacao.
They're cousins.
That's his nickname.
Highest Pacao.
Robert again.
He gets
He's like,
Pacao.
Kablow. We just gotta change it every time. Highest
Ka-chow.
Kablow.
Chowed, thank you. I was trying
Ka-chow!
why was lightning he gets ka-chowed.
Hit by an Eldritch Blast.
Gets hit by an Eldritch Blast. He gets pushed forward and knocked forward. I think with that, he gets knocked face first in front of you. Directly in front of you. Where is Anakin?
Boom.
Kickums.
Korak.
I'm
Korak
in
is
the door
still,
still there.
Korak is still in front. Okay.
Do I have any movement left? We could say I can move to the
We
side.
could say, yeah, same deal with like a shove. We'll treat shove as like a suggestion to move over.
No, what we're doing here, let's establish this real quick.
Anything
And every person who
And
attacks
doesn't
from outside is walking up and going, move!
Yeah,
And then the next person walks up, move!
My fault for putting the fight in a doorway. That's
Yeah.
we literally bottlenecked the fight.
I mean, it's not going too good for highest full out.
But this
no,
time,
it's not
no,
working
we'll say
out.
right now,
He's getting
highest gets-
clobbered at the back of
You
the
said
head.
highest gets knocked forward, so he
Highest-
falls outside the doorway.
That could work too. Just
Into a
completely-
pit of all of us,
just
essentially.
completely plows frickin' yeah. Now you're in the middle of the ground.
And now,
That works. That you can do
Gort.
right in the middle.
oh no, Gorge hit him from outside.
Gart hit him from over there.
Gart.
Anakin approaches, almost slowly, solemnly, like the paladin ass he is, with sternness and solemnity. I'll throw this out. Remember what I said earlier? His body is fucked up. Everything about him is completely destroyed, except for his head. Does not seem to be taking any damage whatsoever.
Oh, we keep doing head damage. God damn it.
I keep saying it. You guys didn't say head damage.
Somebody chop his fucking arms off.
Turn right now.
Top his
Head
You
off.
said it's Anakin's turn right now, right?
It's Anakin's turn.
I want to say that I see a certain satisfaction in his face as he approaches a weakened seeming Pius. But like at the same time, he can see that he's still got some strength left in him.
Who's on deck?
And he likes that.
Yeah, who's on deck?
He wants to fight.
Who's what? Who's on deck?
Don't you, buddy?
Anakin. He's
After.
Don't you, friend?
The bulls.
Now look at this poor, pitiful.
Near
You're on
defenseless.
He doesn't value that thing.
Well, at my feet before me, and I cast Bruce Strike, my divination. Guided by a flash of magical insight, you make one attack with the weapon infused in the spell's casting. My longsword.
Wait, True Strike is an attack?
Yes.
Sure about that.
Welcome to 5e, buddy.
Welcome to 5e.
But Boulder's
No.
Gate is
True
5e.
Strike. True Strike.
Yes, it
And
is.
they decided to do their own twist.
So welcome to
The
2024.
edit of
Oh,
True Strike happened
Yeah, you're reading the 2014, aren't
a
you?
few months back, some shit like that.
Not just no, but okay, in Baldur's Gate, it's different. Oh.
Yeah.
See, I
Very
wouldn't know
different.
that. I don't watch
They did their own thing with True Strike.
Well, True
Yeah,
my bad. I know that.
Attack. It's,
Yeah.
it's
I
basically
know
a
why.
buff.
I haven't taken mine yet.
Basically a buff.
I'll take another one.
Attack.
That's okay. That's what I was curious. Like, no, True Strike is not an attack. It's a buff for the next attack. Yes. Okay.
The attack uses your spellcasting ability for the attack and damage rolls instead of using strength or dexterity.
But if you do that, that's your action, and you no longer have an attack.
Oh, right. We had that.
Okay. Just clarifying.
Were you in here last
If
time
the
when I
attack
got you?
deals damage, it can be radiant
I was
damage or
playing with
weapon
the
channel
channel.
damage type.
Like I said, welcome to
Severely
5e.
distracting.
Okay, so basically I'm rolling it with my charisma instead of my
In this action, you're attacking.
Yes, she's on the floor in front of me, right?
Okay. Yeah, no, that is entirely different from how I understand True Strike, and that's because of Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, all it does is you concentrate on them, and the next attack has advantage. That's what True Strike and Boulder Gate does. So that's completely new to me. That's okay. That's cool.
Fun fact, that actually originates from a house rule because people were really tired of True Strike being fucking useless since, like, what, third?
Interesting.
What are you gonna garner from learning an arbitrary weakness that your DM is probably already gonna allude to? I mean, that's basically what
that's a
True Strike
20
was
to hit.
intended to do originally.
Woo, that
No one
hits.
used it.
That absolutely is.
He's prone too, so just,
He's
yeah.
prone. He's in front of you.
Hit him. What are you doing?
Getting fucking notifications.
Stop beating my
The
ass.
owner of the land. I'll do 2. It's gonna be 1d10 plus 3. Okay.
A little chance we're not, but
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll that.
you can't use an owl token on
Not for
damage.
damage. Okay, yeah.
Technically, I don't. You have bonus actions. Yeah, but they're inspiration token. That's a kind of It's I'm already on thin ice playing with the rules of inspiration tokens.
Okay, so that's 4 radiant damage.
Weaknesses, so it does 4 damage. Any bonus action, any sword flailery that you wish.
My pistol. Like 2. It makes sense. It makes
I'm
three
gonna
rounds
add-
of one after you would do that.
I didn't do that.
In the
Add
past,
here.
that's wait, weapon.
There you go. There you go. So you
The target, it takes a 1d6 fire damage, extra fire damage. At the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, the target takes 1d6 fire damage and then makes a con saving throw. On a failed save, the spell continues. On a success save, the spell ends.
Unless you really shit the bed, that 1d6 is all you need.
Pistols, weapons, firearms, not being naval D&D situation, kind of, probably one.
And it's just be one regardless.
I know. They gave me Google AI, they gave 3 options that normally.
So that's an extra 2 fire damage.
Extra 2 pop.
Burning alive. Burning alive. Fire for bio.
Fire for blow.
Fire for blow.
Anakin approaches the feeble highest Fablau laying
Fire
on the
Fablau.
ground. Fire Fablau. He starts with, you said, a longsword attack?
Yep, it's a +1 longsword.
As
What you're
you
doing.
brandish your sword,
Click on
Hyas
the
completely shaking.
Oh, sorry, I meant to say I specifically targeted
Okay,
Like maybe
Okay.
actually
for the radiant damage.
okay, that's I assume so after saying so. Hyas, feeble and shaken and broken down. Anakin approaches. You brandish.
Suffering, highest for blow.
Nobody's suffering from highest for Blau. Eternally suffering highest for Blau. Brandish.
And you're suffering.
Brandish your sword. Highest.
Anakin's Skyscraper.
Hey,
We're sorry. We're trying.
Hyas looks up at Anakin. Surrender. Blood.
Surrender the dragon.
In mid-sentence, you
don't have a dragon
stab
blood.
him right at the base of his neck. And with your hand, flamethrower right to his face.
Jeez.
And his head completely disintegrates. And now, if I may end our ballad. The frickin' button will work for me. Legendary action! No! Legendary fight with Hyas Fablau on normal Tuesday night for Hyas Fablau. You try to swing a stab at Hyas Fablau, but blood is bleeding out from your stump leg. He's dodging every swipe. He parries to the left. You counter to the right. You catch him in the neck. You're chopping off his head now. You have just decapitated Hyas Fablau.
Oh, nice.
His head.
As the imp song fades, I say a prayer for the lost soul that was highest for blow.
stands there in solemnity. His head topples to the floor, expressionless. We all fall to our knees and catch our breath. We are finally safe from Highest Fablau. The imps in the back.
Are we we're out of initiative now?
We are completely, actually out of initiative.
Okay. I have a question.
Okay.
Is the body just laying there?
Body just laying there.
Can I loot it?
Yes, you may. Yes, you may.
I look at him with disgust. You sick fuck. But I don't.
I want to set it on fire.
Give me a second.
Give me a second.
I want to search him.
No,
real
I say
quick.
it loud.
Everybody's focused
I
on
say
the
it
body.
loud. He's an orc. Fuck him.
He's an orc. No, fuck you. What are you doing?
Fuck you.
Tampering with
Anal
evidence.
king.
To get this rivalry going.
Take his battle axe. You
Fuck
get,
yeah.
Do you have a battle?
I am proficient in battle axe.
Take,
I have.
Take his what did I get? Give yourself a +2 battle axe.
The corruption is already starting
And
to show.
we could sell that later. You could do something with that later. That'd be an easy thing to get off of him.
Just pick up his battle axe.
Just pick up.
Don't forget to add the flavor text of every time you crit with it, you hear a choir in the distance.
Oh my god.
Every time.
So I have a battle axe that is a bass and a battle axe that is a harmony chorus.
Yeah.
It's a
That's it. Yeah.
I'm
That's
gonna
a good
dual
one.
wield
Sitting on
battle
that
axes
idea
that
for
are
a
both
minute.
musical instruments.
That's a good
I'm
one.
just gonna keep them. They're both two-handed
Every
weapons.
time you hit him, they hit. A
They're
fucking
both
note.
two-handed weapons, but I've got both.
Just off-key notes every time you smack somebody.
Sam, you got package.
So you can toss it on my board, please.
Shit, so what am I doing? I'm adding something,
Thinking
right?
your +2 battle axe. Search for battle axe +2. Okay,
Search.
looting the body. Something else to find. Not necessarily. Not on. You notice Hyas himself. He's shirtless, potato sack pants. You know, complete
Is there anything?
ragged pants.
Is there any? They're the same like
Take the shotgun too if you want it.
resonance that I detect from his corpse as what we saw earlier. What was it that was it a body that we found?
It was a wyvern corpse.
It was a wyvern corpse,
It was a wyvern
right?
corpse
It was
with
a dragon.
with an insignia of his.
It had some like wispy, like dark magic floating off of it, like remnants of whoever fucking.
If I were to ask, I think Sammy would have the same curiosity. Carrie would have the same curiosity.
What's up?
No,
If I were able to detect the same like anal remains of the dark wispiness from the wyvern corpse,
which is because Carrie made a similar detect poison and disease off of the wyvern.
Yeah.
So it's just a +2 battle axe. That's it.
Yes, just a +2 battle axe in your inventory and a shotgun. Go find a shotgun if you want one.
Oh, this is somebody else can take the
Someone else,
shotgun
you
if
can.
they
Yeah,
want
someone
it.
else take the shotgun.
I'm not
loot, but
proficient. I'm not
loot it for now.
proficient in weapons. I'm proficient in axes.
Yeah.
And like, yeah.
But loot it for now. Keep it on your inventory.
Oh,
Give it
I
to
gotta
someone
hold the
else.
shotgun.
I was-
Shotgun.
I mean, I can detect poison and disease
wants
if
this
you want me to.
but I would sell it.
No, I think.
The way that I understood was that only Noah felt some sort of dark presence.
Yeah, right. Noah had the actual like magic presence to it. I think with
But I think.
Oh yeah, no, yes. I was
Poison.
talking about specifically what I detected.
yes, the reason I'm asking is because both Carrie and Anakin would be kind of staring at the body with the same curiosity. You know, is any of this related to the wyvern corpse, to the symbol, to anything that we've experienced before? And a short answer would be yes. You notice the wisps and the colors and the patterns of the magic.
Does it seem to be going in the same direction relative to where we are?
No,
as
this
the other
seems
one?
to be the source. Hyas himself.
So it's going up.
It's emanating from him. Yes, it's radiating from him in a way that he's not receiving.
Okay.
He is emanating, and what this means is it left his trace. It's like I'm kind of long way of answering your question. What this means is that he did indeed leave the wyvern corpse. He was the one who set that trap. He was the one who lured somebody in.
Okay, so
we assume he lured us in.
The like mist I detect no longer the leading me somewhere. It's now
It's leading
kind
you
of
here,
focused.
and you can, if you focus, you see those mists in this cabin.
Okay.
This was like his workshop. I can give you this. You can get the idea that he was sent here.
Okay.
You don't see where from. There's no trace of where from,
Yeah.
but you can tell this
Alright.
is not where he belongs. This is not his home. He is clearly some sort of visitor sent here on a mission of some
Sort
kind.
of vessel.
Yes, maybe a vessel of some kind, maybe a thrall, maybe a yeah.
As Anakin addressing the party, I turned to everybody. Guys, do we even know
Speak
where
up.
we are? We even know where we are right now?
In
In the
cabin,
middle of the woods?
In the woods.
In the middle of the woods,
Right, but where?
outside of
Outside of
Highbridge,
Carnival.
but turned. We are
We're
still.
near our
We've-
hometown.
We've been in these woods for how long now?
It's dark out. I mean,
I
creatures
quit
are gonna
paying
start
attention to
losing
where
sleep,
we
right?
were a long time ago, but I know where he is, and Gart points to Hyas'
I mean, well,
corpse.
there's a structure here if anything comes.
You know where
with it.
Hyas is?
Yeah,
Malachi,
he's fucking in hell, man.
Oh, he's in hell. They're all just gonna be like, well, yeah, he's dead on the ground. I'm gonna be like, well, yeah.
He's in the afterlife.
he's right
We
there,
can put
dead
him
on the
6 feet
ground.
under if anyone finds a shovel.
I'm also under the assumption that
Are we?
Malachi's.
the information I got from him, I relayed to everybody else.
Okay, yeah. So you whatever evil you were sensing from the Wyvern corpse
Oh, okay.
has traced itself back here.
Can you tell us
Malachis
about the evil?
senses
Yes.
your urgency, gives you a message in your mind, and tries to project the way back to Highbridge. We are still in Highbridge. We are still on the material plane. We're still in the woods
Just not in the-
of Highbridge.
On the
We have gotten
keep.
lost in the woods. We have gotten lost deeper in the woods than kids should travel. We have gone deeper than is safe.
There was a cult here.
But we have not left Highbridge. We have not left the material.
Hey,
plane.
I take offense to that. Just because goats are a thing doesn't mean you get to make the puns.
Carrying half goat. Carrying half
They're
goat
just inevitable.
creature.
They're unavoidable. It's like, and we also have an egg. I'm surprised that egg puns haven't been pouring in.
I was about to say, dude, am I
Egg
really
and
the only
actual-
one getting the jokes here?
Maybe they're just a little too over easy to make.
Fuck off.
All I'm gonna. That's the.
You crack me up.
That's the only one.
What a yokester. Yes,
I want to
Malachi.
go home now. Ah, shit.
Don't be going white faced on me. I'm already out of jokes. Don't be going egg white faced on me.
Dare I say you've been a little bit hard
Get it?
boiled.
There really is an egg on my face,
You gotta
isn't there?
go over easy.
You know, pal, I think you should beat it.
You guys really cracked me up.
I already said that one. Anal king.
Well, it's always funny.
Now
Yes,
we're
Malachi's-
just devolving.
You gotta crack a few jokes.
This is where I thought the conversation would be going by now.
Anyhow, let's move on.
Malthi senses your urgency and kind of projects to your mind, and maybe in a moment kind of reassures everybody. I can see Highbridge. I can see the magic of the village. We haven't left. We haven't
Oh, I
gone
forgot that's
too
what
far.
we
We're
were
not
talking about.
completely lost. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. Anybody else doing anything else to this
actually, with
body?
that-
Not that I expected.
Let's light it on fire and get
With
the fuck
that,
out of
Anakin
this
has
shit.
a thought. He pulls out the cube.
Okay.
It goes, presses the button, and I guess a portal opens up.
Portal opens
And I
up.
go-
Okay.
You
Okay.
teleport us all 100 yards out of the woods.
Not instantly, but where the hell did I put it?
I'd like to set the rest of the shotgun charges that Highs fly out on them on fire, and well, before we leave.
No, I got an idea for this.
Yes, hold on.
Just
We
put
will,
them on
we
the
will get
porch.
you
I got
and
an idea.
Gart. You and Gart communicate on that because I think you are the two
Yeah.
that would enjoy.
Oh,
doing
I got
that.
burning hands, and I
Our
want to
cubic
use it
gate,
because why not?
We're not
That's
in
our
combat. Distant doesn't actually matter, but cubic gate right next to Anakin, who is over here.
That's our gate.
That's our gate home. That's just to go back to Highbridge.
How many?
I turn to everybody else and I go, I guess it doesn't matter because I forgot I had this.
Yeah, I get it. Never mind what I said.
Also, like, I have high survival, and like I know where we are. Walk
That you can also perceive. That
We
I was
walked
gonna
here,
give
we
it to
can
Jake
walk
too
home.
because anybody with a good perception, I was gonna give it like, yeah, you can tell you haven't left Hybrid. You recognize the trees, you recognize the woods. Maybe you haven't been out
Stop.
here, but you recognize.
So are you telling me we're about to walk through this gate, and then it's gonna open up right here, and be like, you're still in Highbridge, dummies?
Yeah, we're just gonna in front of them.
No, it's gonna teleport us back to this.
Yeah,
Or
teleport
back
us.
Back to a
the-
spot where he
back to the
thinks.
carnival.
So
back to the
wherever,
center of the village.
yeah, wherever
Yeah,
he's
there's
like
a tree in the
home,
center of the
or, yeah.
village.
Yeah, there's a waypoint I've set up in the
That's right. A tree in the center of the village. Okay.
All right. So
Yeah. So we do that.
I would like to first walk up to the body and close his eyes and say rest in peace.
And
You
then
mean
you
walk up
Although
to
his
the head?
eyes don't exist.
You mean walk up to
Yeah,
the
I
head?
disintegrated them.
Wa-
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
right, walk up to the back and just kind of pat it. Like,
There's no back.
damn.
You cut his head off.
It-
Like,
right,
goddamn
you
fat chick.
You walk up and just close the eyes on its head and then stick the head
and
next
then
to the
stick the
body.
head back on the body.
Yeah, I want to stick the head near the body.
the,
Close its
bla-
eyes.
the black, burnt, crispy, fucking.
You
fried
go to close
chicken
them and the
face.
eyeballs just crumble into the sockets.
and then you signal
Oh no,
over
dude!
guard.
Eyeballs melt like straight up. They fucking melt
Yeah, you melt.
You know that for a fact, Anal King?
at high enough temperatures. Eyeballs.
the
just melt.
first thing would be they just melt like liquid. And then you
Is the house like a rundown, decrepit cabin
Yes.
type of thing?
it's like a
Oh,
shitty
okay.
shed type thing.
I'm
No,
picturing like a
Shit.
shit hunting cabin type of thing.
Guards approaches Leomus.
Like not even
doing
a,
this
not even
kinda
really a hunting
cabin.
cabin. It's just a blind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a duck blind.
Essentially.
It's a duck blind, yeah.
Leomus, the righteous man that he is, paying as much respect as this body deserves, goes up and just kind of, damn.
Shoves the head into the
Yeah.
body.
So
It makes a mushing
you,
sound.
you hate to see it. That's kind of his whole at. You hate to see it.
What did he take from his pockets?
Guards,
I took his axe.
let
and
me
a shotgun.
please in
Sorry.
battle axe. Let me
Yeah.
please
I took his
continue.
axe and-
Guards. Guards, how you treating this body?
Let you continue, Gart continue. That was confusing.
I'm sorry. Let me,
I just cast
let-
burning hands on it. Listen, incinerate this bastard.
Yeah, burning hands. Sam, baby, you drizzle some oil. You drizzle some like hunting equipment. Drizzle and shit. Burning hands. Jedi funeral. A Sith Lord funeral. For this guy.
Do I have any?
Wouldn't a paladin be like, hey,
Gart
Super
thinks about
religious.
peeing the flames out and then
Viking
decide
burial kind
not
of thing?
to.
Yeah.
Right.
Noah would probably be in on that.
Right.
too,
Noah
though.
would be absolutely in on that. Just solemnly to the side.
He'd be at the edge.
But he's getting,
Yeah, I don't-
he's
like-
getting touched by the darkness.
I can't.
So.
I can't cast any flames. The only flames I have are
Sacred
I
flames.
have the flame blade and then also the weapon that I'm about to get. I don't technically have that
Yeah,
yet.
you don't have that yet.
Yeah.
Yep,
So yeah, I'm just
my
just watching the funeral essentially,
yeah, just
making
watching,
sure everything is good
thinking,
with God.
contemplating. After, in the midst of all this, watching this body disintegrate, you notice RGP has kind of slipped away and stepped into the cavern. As you follow in behind him, you see that he has picked up and noticed a small potion vial on the floor. Looks like it was kind of dropped in the middle of the fight, like it was on Hyas's body, or he
Is that
was.
Hyas's surprise?
That's
I
the
already
highest
said it.
surprise.
Yeah, when it blasted him in the head, it fucking flew up.
Somebody
Yeah,
should
when, right.
somebody should
When you
investigate that body.
shot him, and then freaking Giggles Eldritch blasted him like he was getting knocked over all over the place. This thing kind of dropped out of his pocket, maybe, and just fell onto the floor, just sitting there nonchalantly.
Don't touch that.
I look over. What you got there, RGP?
Don't drink it.
RGP picks it up. He sees a little note tied to the
Hyas's
neck.
surprise.
It says highest surprise. And then he's behind me with a shotgun to my head.
He isn't dead.
He isn't dead.
He isn't dead. Hyas.
I'm
Surprise number 2.
gonna ask you what it smells like. Smells like anything.
I have a description for that, so thank
Oh,
you for
okay.
asking. Good for asking. He first unravels the notes, and RGP's eyes kind of widen. Says for use on the dragon blood only.
Dragon blood? Is there any dragonborns in our party?
You did?
We do not have any dragons.
He was after me.
Oh,
Oh, you're dragonborn?
I was
Gart
gonna
just
say, yeah.
silently
did
points
say
at the
something.
I'm
archbeard.
draconic blood.
He did say something
The
about
twins are dragonborn.
No,
Telling me?
only
bring me the
RGP.
dragon blood as he died.
What was that?
He said something about bring me the dragon blood
Sacrifice
as
the
he
dragon.
died.
I heard something.
Somebody
Vague like that.
sacrifice the dragon blood.
or
Yes, surrender the dragon blood.
Yeah. Don't drink it.
After me, it seems.
Don't drink it.
Carrick asks
cut your
how it
palm.
smells. It looks like the Hades cauldron we were drinking at the carnival. It looks like my drink. It
Did he poison the Hades carnival?
smells like my drink.
Wait, can Carrie come up
Carrie
to it and
approaches.
smell it?
Yes, Carrie smells it and evaluates it.
On investigation.
Roll an investigation.
Investigation.
Or
Yeah, what are you trying to? What is she trying to like? Turn.
just what it is, because she's the chemist. She's the
It's
alchemist.
it's
So
a 6.
her
It's a 6.
a 6.
Yeah.
Smells good.
It smells good. It smells like
Can I-
Bardic
it
inspiration.
smells like
It has
Try
a
with
smell.
Can I try with
It
my
definitely
perception?
smells.
anybody can.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Feel free to. Yep.
So my passive insight is 17.
That's a perception. Well, but
12.
your active perception.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm
you're trying
going
to
for
perceive, right?
perception.
Yes.
Typically, you don't have to worry about your passive perception.
Yeah,
You know,
passive
Oh,
perception is something.
Robbie's gonna ask
So
you
roll
for it if he
d20
needs it.
and add.
Yes.
Plus 2.
Robbie's gonna ask you for passive stuff if he needs it.
Passive perception means should you know it or not. It's not going to be
Plus
something you
2,
ask for.
9.
So yeah, Carrie probably smells it and it's
That's
like,
probably not,
this doesn't smell like anything to
probably
me
not high enough either.
because I don't have.
9.
9
Dragon blood,
and
probably.
6 from Sammy.
6
What's
from
up?
her, yeah.
Yeah, it was a 6.
6 from Sammy.
I got a
Alright.
3.
Yeah.
9%.
Try to see if dragon blood. Or
I have a high
smell
survival.
like
I want to
dragon
taste
blood,
it.
rather.
I can with those are low rolls,
I don't
but I
know
can
if that
still
would-
discern a few things. For one, no, you don't get the sense of dragon blood or any sort of blood. Harry can confirm that. That would be an easy ingredient to identify.
Well, yeah, I was thinking maybe it was your drink to you, but like if anybody else smelled it, it was like, oh, don't fucking
It
drink
would,
that.
right, it would smell different.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, but with this, no, it is perfectly disguised to
I smelled it.
Okay.
to smell. You smell the 3. you get nothing out of it. You're
Oh, it smells delicious.
You're you're almost like you have like the aftertaste of beer in your mouth from the carnival. Like I could go for a cocktail.
I still got Das Boot in my nose.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know,
You're a little buzzed.
a
smelled
fruity
it too.
cocktail sounds
You're a
really
little
nice right now. But you can discern, I think, the information I can give you with those rolls is you detect no poison, detect
Okay.
no deficiency, you detect almost nothing, no negative benefits. Especially
smells
Carrie
like
would
the
notice
drink.
this.
Can
There
I
are
drink
no
it? Can I cast
negative
detect good and evil?
benefits.
Can I drink it?
No.
No. Carry on.
Josh, the player, I'll give you this because this is just fun.
Above board.
As you ask that question, the game goes gray and pauses. And this is somewhat important. A warning message pops up. If you consume this potion, you will be removed from the entire campaign for a time being.
What?
For temporarily, but you will be removed entirely from the campaign
We'll
if
be
anybody takes this potion.
Twins.
You shall be exiled.
So there's a meta question. There's a meta question that leads you to some information in the actual game.
Okay.
Why you're gonna still have to figure out.
okay,
but
okay.
there's
Probably
a
teleport you to
Hang on,
a
hang on,
different
hang on.
dimension.
I have a notebook for stuff like this.
I would like.
Do not drink.
Now my turn. I would like to ask RJP to bottle the bottle, put it in his pouch, and let's discuss this after a long rest in the town.
Okay, great idea.
I rather like Carrie. You tell me there's nothing. You guys tell me there's nothing poisonous about this. I get the same impression.
I mean, I rolled really bad.
I don't.
I think
I
we
mean,
should bring it.
that's
I
what
think
I
we should
perceive,
bring
that's
it to
what I think.
Winston.
Like just straight up, like
I was gonna
I
say-
rolled bad.
I rolled a 7. dude.
Nah, I
couldn't
rolled a
detect
7, dog. I don't see
I
shit.
couldn't perceive anything. I'm
Um,
sorry, dude.
Can I do? What about detect good and evil?
As a spell, you can't like.
Would that
I think you
discern
can.
me anything?
You can cast it.
Maybe- I'm thinking maybe we
okay,
should
you
just
can
roll
cast.
with
Yep,
the
go ahead.
story.
Go ahead.
Wait, hold
Do
on.
that,
I
and
have
we'll
purified
move
food and
forward,
drink.
because that will
Clarify
she-
food and drink.
Yeah.
Purify.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll do anything to the drink,
Okay.
but we can definitely try.
What say the?
Okay.
DM.
It's you cast purify,
No.
drink,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
purify.
purify food and drink. Drink glows
Yep.
for a minute, recedes back to its normal color. Smells
Alright.
the same, looks the same. You don't know if it did nothing. You don't. It doesn't. You know, it looks like it did nothing, but you don't know if it did nothing. But that's what happens.
Can I try and drink it to see if the fucking alcohol? Oh no, wait, no. You said if anybody drinks it.
Go
it's
ahead.
in the game. Never mind.
Well, it'd be funny is if all of you drank it, you just
And
ends.
campaign ends.
No. And the campaign continues in the afterlife.
Everyone's like, we gotta go get them.
Can I detect it?
Last action: detect good and evil. You detect neither. Importantly, you detect neither. You detect a neutral force. This potion by itself does not commit good or evil.
It would be
So
so
it's the
funny.
DMD.
It'd be so funny if each player by themselves
Not
were
true,
like,
the
oh, we
DMD 's
gotta
evil.
take the potion to,
Depends on which
to
DMD. you
go to wherever they went. And like, you know, you didn't tell us the warning. And we're just like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
What
And
if
then
you drink
after
it?
we all drink it, you're just
Yeah.
like, so
What if
you
I
guys
drink
just
it?
fucking
Oh,
ended the
I
game
see
right
what
now. Like,
What if I drink it,
I
Josh?
see what's happening.
Can I continue so I can explain?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
sorry.
kidding. Chug it.
Sort of.
Okay, continue.
You know what I want real quick is my actual first shot. So cheers, everybody. Thank you all for
I've
joining.
already taken 2.
I know, I haven't taken any. Still in coffee mode.
I had to wait.
Love y'all.
What is it?
You don't get one.
Oh, wait.
It is leading to something.
No. I want to actually know what the bottle is. I feel like.
Oh, this is a Don Julio. It's a Don Julio tequila.
Okay.
Yep.
Like,
That
what
was
is it?
supposed to roll.
Pretty
Yeah,
cool boss.
it's like that looks like a fucking mana potion, so I'm keeping that. So, the last person to speak would be Liamus, who first speaks up. I think everybody might have the same, or you know, RGP and Malthies have the same thing in mind.
Yes.
After-
We all come from a similar background of just
Yeah, like we shouldn't throw it
Knowledge.
away, and especially you had just suggested maybe we report this to Winston.
put it in your
It's
pouch. We'll
a
talk
little
about it later.
suspicious that Winston has not intervened, that he doesn't seem to even realize what's going on.
It's
Yeah,
time
we
for a
should-
nap.
Wait, so we
Go.
teleported to
It's
the
time.
tree?
What's that?
We've
We should
teleported
go.
to the tree now at this point?
Not yet, not yet. We're still just talking in the woods, but that's very next.
The
Yes,
gate's open though.
yes,
We
the
should
gate's
go
open.
home,
Yeah, we're gonna go
Get
home.
some
I
sleep.
will keep this on my person.
tell Winston
Maybe
all,
study
all
this
about
out
all
all
the
the time.
in the
shit.
morning.
Ask Winston to study the potion.
Okay, so we go home.
We go home.
I have
We
a
go
very
through
strong
the
business
portal.
relationship
We
with
go
Winston.
back to the rudimentary camp that we set up, that we ditched to go there. We go back and again, just
Oh, so our camp was at the tree.
no,
What's the
Near.
time,
Yeah, gotcha.
yeah,
figured
yeah.
you all
Time
had
lapse. We're
houses.
in the
I was
village.
gonna say we
It's
live
still-
in this village.
It's still in the. I know, but we were camping for the sake of being with our
So we
friends.
tell-
you want to go home?
Okay,
go-
no, you're right,
let's tell-
you're
we
right,
wanna
you're
say-
right.
home,
We
go.
have camp set up. You're
That's
right.
fine.
Okay,
Can I
no, no,
just
no,
can I
perfectly
can I
fine,
just
too.
let me ask, Buff? We teleport to the village, and then we go to our
We
campsite.
walk back to our campsite.
We just walk back to our campsite
yes,
because we all like to be with each other.
Yes,
we're
we're
back
we-
where we
The
want to start.
marshmallows make some fucking.
Yeah.
We've got a.
Anyone
we've got a
else feeling
bonfire
thirsty for magic
I want to
potions?
share some whiskey with my buddy RJP.
yeah,
Going.
yeah.
Not that potion though.
Maybe
Don't
No,
like
just some straight whiskey.
yeah, maybe unwind from what the hell just happened. I'm feeling a bit targeted. I'm a bit more on edge than ever. So yes, we all. I'm sorry, Giggles. What did you say?
Anyone else getting a little thirsty for magic potions?
That's why
Magic potions would be nice right now. I should add those at some point. Should
Where's the
find a way to give
long
those to
rest?
us.
We need-
So
we
are
need
we
to
gonna?
heal.
Yes,
take
and
a
we
long
all-
rest?
Gert just winks at Liamus because he's the one that has the potion, right?
I'm
No,
sorry.
RJP's got
repeat
the
that.
potion.
Oh, RGP's got it. So then, yeah, Gert winks at RGP.
Guys, before we
I'm
just go to
thirsty for
sleep,
the
Alright,
magic potion. Let's get it.
RGP gives a wink and a nervous double thumbs up back.
before we all go to sleep, do you think we are still in danger? Should we set up a watch? Something
No,
over the
this
night?
is our home.
I'll.
First watch.
We're
is RJP.
camping.
I don't
I'm
see
gonna get that
myself
potion.
sleeping too much this night if it means anything. So I'll be on guard. I'll keep watch tonight.
I can
I say
watch
we go,
tonight. Oh wait.
Oh wait, you don't exist.
I say we
So
go
we
on
see you
a,
in the morning. We'll find you tomorrow.
break.
I hope so.
Right up
I'm
along the
lonely.
to sleep.
That's not a bad idea.
All right.
Okay,
So
you
everybody
know what?
gets a long rest.
Sam, yes, Sam is asking. Yes, everybody get a long rest on your character.
Okay.
Everybody reset and long rest. You
Cover
get a longer
all
rest.
hit dice,
You
right?
you keep long resting.
I'm just constantly long resting.
Yes.
You're coming in soon. Don't worry.
Sam asked for a quick break. Quick break.
I was just about to ask the same thing.
Okay.
Gotta take
We have
Sam's
convened
demand a break.
at camp, and we are going to bed.
Gert jokingly tries to pickpocket the potion.
Hey, 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 hey!
Go.
Lock
No.
that thing up.
No,
you are
back.
not allowed.
takes it. He takes his staff and beats you like a ruler. No, no.
Right on the knuckles.
It's not allowed upstairs.
Gart just squeals, tries to, like, jokingly leaps at the potion again, and then,
I'm allowed
like,
upstairs.
jumps away.
If anybody's getting fucking plot
Just
story
everyone
locked
goes
out of this
upstairs
game, it's
except
not
for
gonna be
Dave.
Gart.
Bye, Woody.
I'm going for the Morrowind. The ties of fate have been severed.
You hit him with a
Reload your
sleep
stave or
spell.
continue in this
He
doomed
goes to
world
bed.
kind of shit.
Alright.
All right, quick break. Thank you once again, everybody, for being here, for joining. Love you guys. Thank you, stream Infran. I see you lurking in stream, and everybody else. Kind
I
of
see Infran.
decent viewers,
Mark.
decent audience tonight.
Friend.
Thank you guys. Love you all. Be back momentarily. Hang tight.
Fucking bless. Bless.
No stairway. Denied.
You've got 3.6k iron ingots now.
Let me know when I got like 30k.
Okay.
Tinkering sucks for 120. But like, I want that so that I can get max harvest tools and stuff like that. Actually, I was just looking. I think Tinker is the last crafting skill I need, and then I got 120 across the board. Honestly, what we should probably do if the PK population wasn't like all online right now, I'd say take you down into some dungeons, get you set up with a combat aspect, and try and use that to get you to harvest aspect. I mean, even at tier 0, it's a game changer.
Just one of your ults.
Yeah, it's money gathering. Figured I'd show you his template because it's absolutely stupid. But it's literally meant to kill a noob like I did earlier, or get the fuck away if they know what the hell they're doing. basically the core design of it.
The
The reason why
healing.
you see swords with lumberjacking and mace with mining is because those actually synergize with each other.
Yeah.
You don't need
I've got-
to, but
I've got anatomy, I've got healing, I don't have the magery, I don't have resisting, but I do have the tactics, I don't have the tracking, I don't have the lumberjacking or the swordsman, but I do have the mace fighting and I do have the mining.
like I said, you don't have to go with the thing in my hand. I was harder to hit, but you don't oftentimes see Dexters running around PKing. If you do, it's a pretty easy whack by an actual built character. Because the way that it kind of works, essentially, if this makes sense, is they want PVM characters to be able to fight their own on.
Did you have a hidden character here?
He's been there the whole time.
Oh.
That's my crafter.
Sorry, I did detect hidden because I realised I could do it with 0 skill.
Yeah,
Because I'm
in houses you
bigger
have a
than your house.
100% chance.
Yeah. I don't want to accidentally let somebody into the house using stealth or something like that.
Yeah, it's not as common as it used to be, but if you piss the right people off, they'll try.
I printed a 14-hour print last night. Stroke
What?
yesterday.
Not quite recognizing it, but I ain't good with the whole monotone thing.
That is a Moros from EVE Online.
Yeah, I've never actually sadly played it. You get a lot of bleed over in UO for the EVE Online though. Like, still.
Almost used to be able to fly one of those on my account before I got it banned.
The fuck you get it banned for?
Macro mining.
You know what? Makes perfect fucking sense.
I had 4 accounts in virtual machines running on my PC, macro mining 4 accounts in asteroid belts, and I was able to make enough money in 4 days to fund all the accounts for a month.
Yeah, that would do it. The only thing they don't like in this UO server is they want you to be somewhat around, like, you know, the classic jail test of we're gonna jail you and see what you do. If you're actually there, you're actually there. Stuff like that. Like, they don't want you gathering AFK. But I mean, it's still, you're not looking at the screen while you're doing it, kind of deal. We all know it.
And I was able to fund all my accounts and 2 of my friends' accounts for a few months, and then they banned me. I got banned.
I mean, at least you got some good playtime out of it, though.
Yeah, but one of the accounts what I got banned on was the one that I've been playing since day one.
Oh,
I had all the skills on it.
Yeah, if that was your career account, then shit.
I could fly stealth bombers, I could do dual repping battleships.
Shit. I Like I said, I really don't know much about Eve itself. I've only heard about it. Every time I see a screenshot, I kind of gloss over. And I imagine this is what people feel like in UO for the first time. Flashback. Oh, that's how you do that. I was wondering how I bought new emotes and stuff, because I can make the one character cough, but that's it. I found a deed off of a boss once, and like, that was one way, I guess. I've never seen it happen again. I'm just straight fucking buy them. Holy shit, that's some variety.
Yep, there's four main different classes, or races. You've got Glente, which is the bottom right-hand corner of that picture.
Yeah, that's the one that tripped me up the most.
You've got Amar, which is the top right-hand. Let's see. Eldari, which is the bottom left. And Minotaur, which is the top left. Top right mainly focuses on lasers, bottom left focuses on missiles, bottom right focuses on railguns, and top left focuses on artillery and actual normal bullet projectile weapons.
See, the thing that trips me out is like the scale ratio on a lot of this shit.
Oh yeah.
Having to zoom in, and it's still not enough to see a lot of them. But then zooming in on some of the others, it's way too much.
I had a Dominic's. So you see that big ship in the bottom right-hand corner, not in the very far bottom right, which is a transport ship, but the big one. That's the one what I've printed.
Yeah, I was checking that out. Like, I was actually seeing all the line work and comparing it to your print, and I'm just like, oh goddamn.
And the Dominic's, which is just a little bit to the top left of that Moros, is the battleship what I used to fly in.
Shit. If you're gonna do this, you might as well try and do a whole fleet at scale then. I mean, a little bit of fish in mind can go a long way with that. So I kind of wanted to do that with the Mass Effect ships for a little bit, is print them off and basically hang them from the damn ceiling. Is why
Let's go find a better picture, one where you can actually zoom in.
Shit, I'm gonna let the dog out and make a couple sandwiches real quick.
I'm getting the first shadow iron now.
We're back. Hello, hello.
They're not.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Same as
Check 3, 4, 8,
Check.
9.
We'll wait on you guys, but Quack and the duck and the goat. The fish is here. Waiting on the duck and the goat.
I'm here. I'm just my camera's off,
Okay.
but also I'm waiting for food at the same time. So
Waiting on a goat.
Okay. And I think I saw the goat light up. Is he here?
He was getting he's getting food.
Okay. Okay. We're still. Wait a minute. Cheers, y'all. One more. Cheers. Love you guys. Thank you all. Thank you, stream. Gothic Wolfie, I see you in chat. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. And Fran, once again, thank you for lurking. Appreciate you all.
Heyo, everyone.
Giggles farted. I think that means he's here.
Gothic Wolfie 420.
Yeah.
420.
Nope, that's in between right now.
You know, you've seen.
Yes, we had this conversation
Bone
last
washer.
time. Yes,
Bone washer.
I saw this in the
Minted
stream.
bone washer.
I saw this in the stream last time. Deja vu. We're doing.
Alright, where are we?
We discovered the potion that Highest Blau had on himself. We collectively decided.
Oh yeah, we just went to
Yes, we collectively decided RGP is gonna just tuck it into his robe for now, keep it on him. We'll report this to Winston in the morning. Noah activated his cubic gate. We teleported back to Highbridge. It is still the middle of the night, completely silent. Nothing's going on. Like, let's go back to our camp, hang out for a minute, and go back to sleep. Everybody gets a long rest. Everybody reset their character. I'll do the same for myself.
I already did.
That's beautiful. In the middle of the nights.
Okay.
In the middle of the nights, everybody is completely sound asleep moments later. Egg, as Drow, is in a meditative pose, focusing on the ethereal world around her, but not fully asleep. In a meditative pose, as elves do. Elves don't sleep, they meditate.
You should say that. I'm sleep resistant.
You sleep, yeah, you're sleep resistant.
So
Yeah,
you have
elves.
advantage on sleep saving throws. I think is what it is, right?
Can't be put to sleep.
Can't be put to sleep,
Right.
and I think advantage against any magic. Most magic, they have advantage against the saving throw. Because being a drow. All are sound asleep. Pinch down.
That's interesting.
Very, very death metal music. Let's get something a little more mellow. That's just Sonic. That works for what I do, yes. Everybody at the camp is sound asleep, except for RGP, who lays fidgeting, moving his eyes around. Can't find the nerves to go to sleep. Can't lull himself to sleep. He's awake, thinking about everything that just happened. First off, there's an overwhelming sense of joy that dread, but joy. An overwhelming sense of joy that holy shit, this carnival once again went off another year without a hitch. Everybody without a hitch inside the carnival. Without a problem. There was a couple of
hitches.
interruptions, disruptions to the flow of things, but you know, me managing the crowd, keeping peace. I think the general populace enjoyed the carnival. It was alright. It was a good carnival. It was the best carnival.
It was the best carnival. Better than your carnival.
Better than anybody else's carnival. That's Sorry, didn't think it was that bad. The overwhelming joy of the carnival is then almost immediately replaced with a sense of dread. Thinking about, first off, I invited my friends to this carnival, and it turned into a goddamn Clue episode. It turned into a murder mystery that I wasn't expecting. The symbol and the calling card of Highest Fablau is left behind. No, actually, we chopped down the tree and burnt it.
Yes, we did.
But the symbol lingers in RGP's mind. It was a blood pentagram, or a red smeary liquid pentagram with a lightning bolt through it. And then immediately followed by a note that said, for use on the dragon blood. RGP feels targeted. He feels uneasy.
What?
Your cup. Fuck.
Oh yeah, you're in the middle of the battlefield.
The cup.
I cast the cup.
Pull the tray forward.
It's
Okay,
empty
yeah,
anyways.
yeah.
Gart tosses and turns and says it was Colonel Mustard in the kitchen with the chicken leg, and then gets comfortable again.
That's his guess.
He's playing food.
Yeah.
That's his guess.
In his
We'll
sleep,
reveal the
yeah.
envelope, and we'll continue like nothing happened. Because that's how Clue works.
I am so glad you know exactly what I wanted out of that. Thank you.
RGB pulls out an envelope, and then he pulls it away, and then he puts it away.
Cause like I love Clue as a game, but there is very
Right, you
long
make an
sessions
accusation,
of
one
just
person
sitting
knows the
around
answer, but they
being
can't
bored off your ass.
That's what I was going for. That's his accusation.
That's his accusation. That's your one-turn accusation. Okay, everybody keep notes. That's what I was gonna get. It was the candlestick.
No, the lead pipe. Always the lead
No, it
pipe.
was the lead pipe. In editing, insert lead pipe. I'm sure TikTok would enjoy that.
He's drawing.
Really?
RGP jerks himself awake. I'm not.
Ew.
RGP,
This man, time and place.
RGP jerks off and wakes up. That ought to put me to sleep.
We're in a group here. We don't want to watch that.
Y'all are
dude.
asleep. Go to sleep. Stop thinking about me. I need my privacy. Stop looking. I'm in my robe.
We've got a lot of active dreamers here, don't we?
I think I joined the wrong campaign.
No, I think you joined the right campaign.
He's like, nope, I'm not here for this.
RGB wakes up. Suddenly. I'm not getting any fucking sleep tonight. He stands up, he sees Egg in a meditative pose. He sees everybody else completely dead asleep. Yeah, Korak, Gartz, Anakin completely done with the fuck today. Done with today. Passed out of sleep. He goes for a walk.
Oh yeah.
He observes the carnival as it has already completely winded down. It's 3-4 a.m. No sunrise, but in the middle of the night. Everything is calmed down by now. Observing
Within the next
night
couple of
sky.
hours, you hear chicken say, "Good night, everybody."
He observes the night sky. He kind of spaces out into the woods for a second in the direction that we ran, and then snaps back to it. Why is all this coming to me at once? And he pulls out a potion. Why I drink? Why me? It's gonna help me. RGP standing in the middle, basically between our camp and the carnival in a clearing of nothing. Still afraid to drink it, so he sticks his finger inside. Afraid of it.
Who joined the wrong campaign?
Afraid of it, he uses
It's like
his finger.
strawberries.
And he very
Afraid of it?
afraid of it, he uses his finger. You know, protection, as it were. very, Squidward with his tongue. Very shakily brings it to his tongue. And the moment it touches his tongue, the moment it makes contact with RGB's tongue, if my button would work, I'll play it again.
I heard it.
It worked.
In a flash, a big black swarm, the heights of RGP, maybe bigger, say like 10 feet. A small portal opens up, and within a flash of a second, RGP is gone.
Guys, I think I glued my head to the table!
The potion crashes to the ground, splashes, spills. Some of it's still in the bottle, some of it's splashed all over the ground. But the potion splashes, completely wasted. Well, not completely wasted. It did its job. RGP vanishes out of sight. Nobody notices. Because you're all asleep. He's in the middle of a clearing. He made sure nobody was kind of looking at what he was doing. Just curious. That's your thought, you should.
Yes.
All or nothing.
Be awake.
The next morning, the party awakens. Everybody wakes up kind of normal, groggy. Nothing of suspects. It's a beautiful morning. A beautiful autumn morning, so maybe a little bit darker than you would expect. A gray sky, but still smells. A little chill in the air. A little mist. A little dampness in the air. But beautiful morning, otherwise. Each of you look around to account for each other's heads. You make sure that each other are all safe. You immediately notice RGP is missing. And kind of one by one, to your own alertness, you see Malaphies standing in roughly that same spot between your camp and the carnival, completely motionless, staring at the village. The first person to approach, without hesitation, would be Liamus, followed by Yerrick, trailed behind them to listen in on the conversation. Liamus approaches Malaphies from behind.
What do you say?
I'm just getting to my spot, but Liamus, how do you
not
approach?
sure what's on our mind.
Malaphies.
I've noticed RJP is gone. What is on his mind?
Malaphies sends a message. Yes, that's. Show that to the front. Show that to the battle camp. There's what you saw on the tree. Malaphies.
Good afternoon, sir.
Kind of shitty lighting.
Interest you in some chocolate?
Malaphies stands there as neutral-faced as ever, as stone-faced as ever, staring out into the village.
Chocolate!
Chocolate! Chocolate! This is the metal. Malaphies turns to Liamus and sends message to his brain. The jackass is gone. I don't see him, and I can't feel his presence anywhere in the village. I have a feeling he took that fucking potion. Idiot. But I don't know what it did to him. I can't sense him anywhere in the village. You relay that to Yerrick, and you both have the same information. So yes, you may.
Like we approach her.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. I tell this
Well,
to
I approach her first, and then I relay the. Then you follow right behind me. And
He
I
doesn't
continue
notice
the
that you
approach.
trail behind, and then you slowly approach us as we're talking, and then he relays exactly what she said to you. Jackass is missing.
You have the potion on you?
No.
Where is it?
That's what I'm about to
Is it
do.
on the floor?
That's what I'm about to do.
Okay.
That's my next step.
Well,
And then-
when we find it, I'm gonna take it too and see if I can follow.
Right. Right.
It only
Well,
works
I
on
mean, it
Dragon.
might do
It only works on Dragon Ball.
It might do nothing.
Okay.
Now that he's gone, right?
Let's find it
Bring
first.
the party.
Never split the
Like,
party.
if it was meant for him, it might do nothing to the rest of us. Nothing. Right? Like, just heal, right?
I don't have the same suspicion. I have the
Might be
suspicion
in the potion.
the potion has properties unto itself. How do I relay this in a way that, like, remember the warning I gave Josh?
Okay.
If anybody except for RGP drinks this drink, they will be removed from the campaign.
RGP was just removed from gameplay.
Yes, he was.
Yes.
I was wondering if that would like remove its innate property. It would just be a regular alcohol beverage now at this point.
I'll
Try to drink it.
I'll give you the warning above table. No, the same rules still apply. Nobody should touch this potion.
But it needs to. But we need to keep it.
We should maybe go evaluate it, discern what more we can from it. At the
Alright.
very least, memorize what it is.
So can I make like a perception check when we find it?
Well, I was gonna say since I'm the potion brewer
Arian can give you
artificer,
advantage.
I'll take
Oh,
it.
yeah, she
I'll,
can do it.
I'll take it and I'll bring it back to my shop and do some like
Or-
investigation with it.
Just keep it on you for what we're about to do next.
Alright, let's go there.
Yeah, I can. It doesn't matter, but yeah,
Yes,
I would.
yes, regardless, keep it on you.
No offense to anybody else. I would be the one to take.
Yes, she's the potion. I had to speak to Sammy one-to-one, be like how to treat this potion. And I'm not telling her what
Yeah.
to do, but I'm telling her like it's an important potion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Malathis
actually want it.
looks at both Garrick and Amos and just starts slowly walking forward into the village with ambiguous plans in mind. You two relay this to the party. Go back and wake everybody up. Yes. Lemus and Yerrick, both. I like that. Lemus and Yerrick both see Malathis, diligent as always, walking firmly into the village, into the direction of the carnival. If you think Lemus and Malathis is gonna bang, the answer is
No, that's not what I was saying. I was saying I'm bringing crayons next time.
oh.
I'm gonna be sketching pictures apparently.
Lemus and Yerrick see the diligence in Malathis. They turn around, they report to the party, like, she has a plan. Let's get up, let's go. Same as usual, let's go.
RGP disappeared in Planet campsite, our campsite. Just get us on.
No, he wandered off.
He woke up, left campsite.
He left.
He went for a walk. And then
Okay.
in the space between the carnival and our campsite, there's a bit of a field here. He took the potion, that's where we disappeared. He's gone.
Oh.
Yep, and now he's just completely removed. He is completely removed from the campaign.
Okay.
You want me to more above table knowledge? He is for now completely removed from this campaign. I am no longer controlling RGB.
No.
Yes. Yes. Lemus and Eric turn around and relay this information to the party, who are still groggy and waking up.
Shake it.
Shake hand and go. Wake up, motherfucker, and then your usual heavy. Get up. Hoist. Go.
Sleep in my armor.
You sleep in your armor. Vampire pose.
I slap him on the face and say, "Hey, no kid, wake up."
Ain't no king, wake up.
Ain't no king, wake up. As Korak is groggily picking up, ain't no king, fucking wake up. Being in his shit, and he gets up into his groins. Not even thinking about it. Guards.
Hyper realistic SpongeBob moment.
I'm sorry. Repeat yourself, Giggles.
Just a hyper realistic SpongeBob moment. Wake up!
Oh! Guards is the last to leave camp, the last to wake up, the last to kind of put himself together, waking up groggy and half coherence, barely understanding what's going on, aside from the fact that Archbeard is missing. The beard is missing. Okay, the group is leaving, the group is getting up, so I'm gonna follow. At the last...
The beard is missing? Who shaved it?
Oh, that's the worst. Oh, that's the fucking worst. That's like half my magic right there. At the last moments before leaving camp, your eyes glance over to Arjapi's spots, Arjapi's bedroll. And you notice the fancy ring that he was showing off to you last night. He told you that this ring was a gift from a mutual ally. And that you understand vaguely what it's capable of.
Does anybody here have an affinity for magical objects?
Wherever he's ended up,
Okay.
it would mean a lot to RGP if someone kept that ring safe. And he surely wouldn't have left this behind.
I'm proficient in
intentionally.
Does it have to be that ring?
Yeah, it's that ring, Giggles.
Yeah, I know, but does it have to be? Why can't you give me a ring that actually kicks ass?
Oh, it's gonna. Take it. If you don't want to, someone else can
really,
have
I'm
it.
taking it.
And Sam did say he wants
But like, come on, man. Give me the one ring to rule them all, or some shit like that. Like, come on.
For all you know, it is.
You've got my attention.
Bart snaps his attention, and everybody else in the party notices Gart's hesitation, and everybody notices the ring. But Gart, being the medium big guy that he is, like, no, he told me about this ring last night, and I know where he got it, but I don't know who gave it to him. I know who gave it to him, but I don't know who he is. Gart starts spacing out into those thoughts, but still snapping out of it, goes and grabs the ring and pockets it. The party, now gathered, now coherent, now awake, makes their way back to the boulevard where the carnival was, and it's certain the Boulevard of Broken Dreams. And it certainly looks like there was a party here last night. Some of the booths are still here and shut down, like trailer
every
homes.
year these fucking hooligans trash the place. We gotta start. I'm still waking up. We gotta stop this carnival if they're gonna fucking trash the place.
Some of the booths are still here, shut down, others are gone, and some are actually just people's trailer homes that they live in, but then open up as an attraction for the carnival.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, Anakin, in terms of the environmental awareness fact of it, because they do fucking trash and everything.
But imagine the tax implications it has on Winston himself to hire such a task force. Those taxes.
Well, no, I mean, like, imagine what it does for the population. Well, the people love it. The people love it there. Like,
Well, they create
this,
jobs.
people
It's
would
good.
be-
Right? It's good fan.
No, I know
Somebody
we
gotta
can't.
get paid.
I know we
to keep
can't
it up.
cancel the fair, but I mean, we gotta do something.
And it's like one of the few things that Highbridge has. We're a nomad. It's a nomad village that experiments with fucking magic on a scientific level. So, the carnival is like one of the few events that we have. In character denying this, not above board. So please stress your point. Cleaners are slowly trudging along, also clearly hungover and burnt out, but still doing their job, or volunteering to clean the field as much as they can with magic sweepers, magic picking up, slowly but surely cleaning up this field. You have something to say?
I'm just
Okay.
trying to perceive what's going on.
The bonfire.
Above board.
The bonfire pit at the center of the carnival, where we were having our jovial sharing of fears, is still smoldering ever so slightly. Previously, hours ago, it was serving as a dim nightlight throughout the night, before fading and mixing the smell of smoky wood with the dew of the morning air. Down by the fire pit, in front of the fire pit, absolutely passed out cold, in the Family Guy death pose, is Pickles the Goblin.
Pickles!
Pickles is dead.
No,
he's passed out.
He's
Okay.
passed out drunk.
He's just in the
Oh, okay. He had a good time.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
He's just in the pose.
He's just plastered, fucking passed out, drunk.
He's snoring.
Yeah,
Okay,
snow.
so we can tell that he's.
You can tell he's.
We're
You can
all-
tell he's alive. You can
we're
tell
all
he's fine.
together again?
He maybe, and he folds over and then goes back to sleep. You as a party are all
Oh,
together.
he just
Malathes.
a cuties.
Malathes has stopped. You have all gathered together and are in the same point you were. You're in front of the bonfire that was the carnival.
All right, guys. What's the plan today? What's this? Oh, they're bringing.
You tell? I'm a woman too.
Okay.
That's why I'm allowed to help.
Oh, you don't like people being you.
Don't want to dox people. Don't want to put people on camera without consent.
It is kind of on camera.
Yeah.
What's the plan today, guys? We gotta go.
The party approaches the wasteland of a carnival, and Pickles the Goblin passed out in front of the fire pit.
You go to wherever
What do you
you
do?
need to go for me.
Start. Go
You
pick
go-
up your pickle.
From what I understand, we got a mysterious potion from a fucking dude in the woods randomly.
And now RGP's gone.
RGP drank
Nart,
the potion.
pick up your
and now
pickle.
he's gone
I
because
think
it had
not
something to do
here.
with
That's
the
not
carnival.
appropriate.
It's
I
maybe
think-
later.
Bay.
I say we
He's
go
passed
back.
out in that field over there.
I say we go back to the cabin and try to look for more shit now that it's daytime.
So he didn't disappear at the cabin.
Do you
But
want to
the
go back to
potion-
the cabin, or do we
potion
want to
came
go?
from the cabin?
I want to find out what this potion is.
Start first.
Drink
What do
it.
you do?
Right.
I was told to grab my pickle.
Okay, so
You
And
fucking
I'm
Well,
confused and I feel like I need an adult.
At the cabin. Go back and get some more.
Start first. What do you do with the scene in front of you?
I don't know, man. I'm already lost and confused. I guess I kicked pickles away.
Fuck!
Pickle.
Oh shit! What the fuck was that about? Oh shit! It's me friends.
You coming with
He's
us, or are you gonna
Scottish?
stay passed out here? Yeah.
Oh, he's Australian, Cockney, whatever the hell I can be of it.
You coming with us, or you staying here?
I'm coming with you from. What?
Wake the fuck up.
What? I'm awake, mate. I'm awake. What?
We don't let hobos.
Everyone's mad because those churros gave you really gnarly goblin farts.
Man, I remember I was in the middle of the joke.
Loomis, give the man a shot. Wake him up.
I was like,
At this point, to this point, I would like to hit him with the fucking 4-pipe blast.
just pass him the
Hit him with the.
I'm super powered whiskey. It's never-ending flask, so it never ends. It's an infinity flask.
You haven't been sharing, dude. The fuck.
What the fuck?
Can't have all my folks drunk as fuck. He's just a dumbass, and he took a bunch of it.
Oh, holy shit! Oh, holy shit, mate!
Now
That's
he's
a
drunk.
fucking. Yeah, I'm right back in tip top. Holy shit! That thing didn't fucking end. I'm right back on tip top. If that's how they say.
Back on the tippy top.
Now he's
Back on the tippy top.
now he's fucking drunk.
Now-
This is super powered.
Now
whiskey.
he's drunk, but as a goblin, he's perfectly coherent.
That's his equilibrium.
Yeah, right. That's his neutral state.
He's half. Let's say he's half coherent.
Oh,
He can hear the point his opinions, but he's
oh, I was.
he's
I-
not. He's drunk. He's drunk. He's stupid drunk.
I was in the middle of this joke and it ended with like aristocrats, but I didn't entirely like understand
Hang on.
what was going.
Did you just tell us only the punchline of a joke?
Yes,
no, I'm
I
pretty
did.
sure he told us to go watch the Aristocats.
Because if I told an actual aristocrats joke, we might be full on banned from Twitch. So I'm not gonna do that. I don't know, like, it was like the mother and the father and the child. The mother was running around with knives, the child didn't have a head. The father was already throwing up on the mother. The mother tripped over and stabbed the child in the back of the head, and then
Sounds like a basic Tuesday night.
they stood up and bowed
Yeah,
and said,
yeah.
the aristocrats.
Reminds me of dinner with my parents. Good
I
times.
Yeah, the actual aristocrats joke is
Okay, guys.
fucked up.
What do we want to do as a party? Do we want to
Oh,
go?
what's up? You just said, where we go?
Wake the fuck up.
You're already yelling at me. Where the fuck we go?
Do we want to go to the cabin or do we want to go to Winston?
Why?
Oh, that's right. We should go to
Why?
So that we can
Stop
have
asking
another
questions.
sweet musical number. Duh.
Do we want to
Well,
go to the
not-
cabin
not
and
a musical
investigate, or do
number?
we want to go to Winston first?
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Because maybe you're right. There could be something at the cabin.
Oh wait, I need my instrument.
There could be something at the cabin that we might have missed that we want to get.
The goat said something about a musical number. I was like, oh wait, I need my instrument.
Oh, hey, you do. I always want to just give you a drums. Like,
See, I should.
everybody should just be proficient with instruments regardless of their class.
He is
Then
proficient.
each-
Pickles, what did you decide to do? Like, besides kick Pickles awake, are we going somewhere, or are we staying here and interrogating the goblin?
We're not in
Yeah, we're not in an issue. Like, he was the one that...
I was giving Giggles priority.
Yeah.
You should come find me.
Well, where are you?
Good question.
How the fuck do I know where?
We're supposed to be, like, picking up on clues right now, but we have to start...
Okay, guys,
I'll give you a hint. That is like the next step.
You want to go to the
Where do we need
tavern?
to go?
Let's go to a tavern.
No, we need to go to the cabin.
Yeah, let's go to
in
a
the
tavern.
We're still in the tavern.
Let's go
it's-
back to the
it's
square
Giggle's
one of the
decision.
campaign.
We haven't left the tavern.
Not a bad idea, but it's
3 fucking sessions. We haven't
I
left
can work with what you give me. I can work with whatever you give me at this point. So Pickles wakes up and like, oh, what the fuck are you talking about, mate? All right, let's go. But like, where are we going?
Harry, where do you want to go?
I'm following the crowd. Whatever's happening, I'm following the crowd. But I'll stay behind
No,
because I'm
that's
scared.
Sorry. Anything that's
What's wrong? I don't even know what the fuck the problem is. And where the fuck's the Archbeard?
The Archbeard's gone.
Again, Pickles,
Why?
you're
We don't know
churros.
why.
They gave
He
you
just
goblin
vanished.
gas. Everyone is not happy.
Oh,
He just vanished. We didn't
oh,
find out what
that's
happened.
the problem. That the Archbeard is missing.
Yes.
Well, you didn't fucking relay
Yes.
that to me, so I don't know why we're moving.
Sorry.
All right, so
A little dumb. We're a little panicked.
Where are we?
okay. Fuck.
It's the goats.
I cannot describe the throbbing fucking headache that I have right now, but that's
I thought he had the drink. You're fine.
you know that's a good point. I am fine.
All right, goat. Where are we headed? We're gonna follow the goat.
Into town or to the cabin?
What about your owl spirit friend that you kept mentioning last night? What's his name?
That
Winfred?
is the third option.
Winfred.
Winfred?
Wilson?
Winfred?
Winston.
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 That is-
Winston.
that is
What
the
about
third
Winston?
Option.
We should go
Gart
see
just yells shush. My yeast is rising.
My yeast is rising.
I found my sensitive spot and it has a
found
rash.
person.
That sounds like a you issue.
Same.
You should go see a doctor
After you
I
tell us where to
named my
go.
rash
after
Guillermo.
we go see Winston.
Well, I think that'd be a good.
That's a specialist with rising.
Yeah, but you know there's this whole thing. You gotta go to your personal doctor first, and they've gotta recommend a specialist to you. Even though you could just go to the person yourself. But that's higher company.
No.
That's
See,
you
the
gotta
funny
pay the
thing
first
is that
doctor.
thankfully my specialist happens to also be Winston himself. So it's kind of two birds, one stone, pun slightly intended to those who know.
Your primary care provider is Winston, is what you're telling us?
Yeah, totally.
Okay. So when you go see Winston, you can get your shit checked
My
out,
first
and
reference.
we can ask him what's
My
going on.
first
We need-
reference on
either
my
way-
resume is Winston.
Either way, we need to tell Winston that the Archbeard is gone.
All right, that makes sense to me. He seems like a rather powerful fella. as everyone comes to this conclusion, you look
a smart fellow.
a fart smeller. It sounds like a fart smeller. It sounds like a fart smeller to me. Everybody turns to Alanthese, who's kind of rolling her eyes in subtle defeat. I was trying to keep this worried. I was trying to keep this out of his scope if it wasn't necessary. Like,
I think it is.
I think it's
Well,
necessary.
do you have anything that's better than going to
No.
Winston? Do you have any other leads?
no, I put my hands up. I guess this
Do
is
you
the
guys
best.
agree that this is kind of necessary for Winston to know?
I mean, our wizard is missing.
It- Our sorcerer.
Sorry.
One of Winston's apostles or
One of
whatever.
acolytes.
Acolytes is missing. Winston should know.
That
Maybe he sent them somewhere. Who
One
knows?
of the 9 is missing.
Maybe we go there. Maybe we go to Winston and he
Well,
tells us that he
was it
spent
right
the
now?
Archbeard somewhere on
Yeah.
some kind of a.
Malthus does
Mission.
kind of
And
tilt her.
besides, he's your brother. Why would Winston not be the first
I
person
would-
you turn to?
I think everyone else should get a vote on where to go.
I have always the trust that he's up to some bullshit that works out in the end, but then again, my faith in that is always 50-50. So,
Normally, when he's up to some bullshit, he tells somebody.
yeah,
So
well,
would
he
Mel-
announces himself. That's my point
He
exactly.
would have at least told you if
Yeah,
he was up to
that's
some bullshit.
exactly. So,
Would Malthus rather go to, like, say, the cabin than see Winston? Because Yarrick might agree with her.
Malthus wants to go to the cabin, but I will explain why we can't in a moment.
Like, you know,
If we're insistent on that.
Like,
because
above gold,
Malthus
are you
is.
saying?
I guess it would make sense now. Malthus is also in her studying of the village. She senses no trace of Archibald. No, even the same wisps that Anakin would have noticed. Nothing. And even looking out into the woods, that black anomaly that separated itself from the navy blue isn't there anymore. She can look out into the woods. There's nothing out there anymore, and she cannot comprehend how far the cabin actually was that we stumbled upon.
Not there.
It's there, but it's so distant that we can't trace ourselves back there. The fact that Anakin had a portal was almost a miracle, if not for an Arcana check I would have had to.
Right.
The woods, the cabin in the woods, are so deep that we can't easily just we didn't map it out, so we can't map it out. But that won't be a problem for very long. That's all I want to reassure. I suppose, this does bring up a good point. Why hasn't he noticed?
Winston?
Winston.
Yeah,
Even if he does-
Would he have tried to reach out to us?
Even if
he
he
would
doesn't
have reached out to him.
even if he doesn't intervene, even if he says, handle it on your own, he would have said so. Why doesn't he notice?
We need to call Winston.
Can
we
we all
need to-
get a-
we need
can
to-
we all get a vote on where to go?
I think everybody is.
Or do we have to go to...
I suppose.
I think so far majority rules that we should go see Winston.
I-
Is everybody?
We could have a vote.
Do
but
we want to have a vote, or do we want to split the party, or do we want to just? What do we want to do?
Flip the party.
Because this is urgent. He is missing. We need to move.
Ever
We need to
split
move.
the party.
But we can all have a different vote, but if more people vote for one thing, then we all go
Right.
to one thing.
That's why I said, do we want to vote? Because if we vote, that's it. That's it.
Yarrick is gonna go to vote.
I'm just gonna
It's
say
gonna
the
vote to go
Winston
find
thing
the
is not
tab.
optional, so everybody has to be there.
The Winston thing is not.
Is optional,
I'm going to
but it
Winston.
would be a mistake.
I'm barging into Winston's quarters regardless.
I think we're going. I'm going to Winston.
Okay,
I'm not smart enough to know what to do. Winston needs to tell me what to do.
Lemus approaches Malthus, just kind of takes her on the shoulder, like, all right, let's go. We got to do this. Let's go. Lemus takes priority, and Lemus and Malthus head forward to the center of town. Malthus, from the top of my script here, Malthus leads the party back into the village proper, and eventually to a ginormous oak tree. You would have seen this oak tree in the distance from the carnival. Standing at the center of town, standing taller than any other building or structure around it, and with... Sorry? That's the tree we came back from. It was the middle of the night, so we didn't pay it much attention, but the portal that you
your
came
portal
back from
teleports you to Winston's house.
in front of the tree on the ground. Yes. Each branch is large enough to support a home unto itself. A huge winding ramp scales all the way up this tree, standing nearly 200 feet, so taller than an actual tree.
Okay.
Malethys looks back at Lemus, looks back at everybody. Maybe you should write this down as Winston speaks. And silently walks up the ramp, and everybody follows. As we make our way up, we ascend above all of Highbridge, and we can see the full expanse of the village around us. As we reach the top of the tree, we come across a wide and flat clearing, as if the top of the tree was sawed off. That's not what happened, but that's what it looks like. The branches continue for another 20 feet or so to form a wall of leaves and branches, with the sky still exposed. Animals of all kinds are just hanging around in this area. Bears, cats, dogs, pigs, apes, goats. Some of them are clearly meditating, sitting in solemnity to themselves, and some are
At the top of the tree.
This is at the very top of the tree. The very top of the tree is a wide clearing with branch walls. All sorts of animals are just chilling. Some of them are clearly meditating, and some of them are in quiet conversation, maybe mental conversation with each other. It becomes clear to the party that this is a sanctuary for druids. Those born of Highbridge would already know this. This is a sanctuary for druids. Everybody around you is a druid. High up in the sky, Winston's silhouette is a bit bigger.
A fucking bunch of furries living their life.
Just living their life. Winston's silhouette is a little bit bigger, still looming in circles. In the middle of this clearing is a shallow platform, almost like a stage. And at the center of this stage is a giant branch that stands tall and hooked, shaped perfectly for a large bird to rest upon.
Well, obviously we go and stand there.
Yeah.
Malethys has the happiest, the most innocent, the most relaxed expression you've ever seen on her face. Typically, she has her resting witch face. She has her solemn, neutral face, but here she's a schoolgirl. She's completely wide-eyed and happy. Her hands are folded in front of her. Carrie, I think, might be quick to follow that, where she is just as admirative of Winston.
I would like to call Winston down to talk.
You would, wouldn't you?
Like to call
Everybody.
stand?
Malethys raises her hand as everybody, I think, in their own way, kind of, all right, let's do this. Like, Winston, where are you? Everybody in their own way kind of calls. Malethys raises up her hand. She walks and approaches the stage and just stares up at the sky. And you notice the silhouette slow and then descend. And then slowly, it feels abrupt, but he does it with grace. He approaches and lands onto the branch. You feel a slight gust of wind whip your clothes back, but not enough to push you back in any way. You see, Winston, a giant owl standing on the perch of the branch. A giant owl spirit, but a giant owl. Winston erects himself onto the branch, ruffles his feathers a bit, and then opens his eyes and looks at everybody in the party. Sends a message to everybody's mind simultaneously, effortlessly. Hello there, friends. I bid you welcome to my beautiful village. And of course, I hope last night's festival was a joy for everyone involved. What brings you all the way up Hydra for a visit from me this morning?
We all approach this.
Everybody approaches and can speak. You can speak out loud. You don't have to speak.
I would like to tell him to. I would like to tell whoever has the potion over to him.
First,
tell him that RJP disappeared
And that's the first thing.
after having this potion in his possession.
But you were gonna say first, I want to fight Winston.
I wanna hit Winston
Roll
with
for
my
initiative.
Winston.
Do I have the potion?
Winston's my friend.
I've seen Winston's sheet. Okay, he's got his own sheet, and Rob's D&D. I'm just saying.
I skipped over
I
something.
think that it's become a hostile choice when the entire party would feel shit.
Literally business partners. I have no reason to turn against the party.
What are you saying, Eric?
What's up?
What?
Were you
Is-
saying something, Sammy?
You're asking me what I said?
Yeah.
I was asking who has the potion and is it me?
Who
No one has the potion. I'm sorry, we skipped over that.
I was gonna say, like, I know I was
He's
just
no,
getting
RP
excluded, but
has
like
the
that,
potion.
I
It's
think
abandoned in
would
the
certainly be me tasked with like going
Nobody
up
went
to
to
the
go
potion.
collect it. We don't have. Nobody
I
had
was
the
gonna go
potion.
and look for it.
You were gonna, and I apologize. We did. We went straight to the center of town. For that. So
Yeah, we can just say that I did it.
Alright.
It doesn't
I
have to be a
also
big
skipped
thing. I
over
mean,
one
like, I
thing.
can just collect what there was left. Like, yeah.
What we're gonna end up having to do is either going back or
As
we wouldn't have like some of the barn on our way back to the village from the campsite.
everybody roll perception.
that's if we want to rewind, we can. It's,
I would say
if we want to
rewind,
rewind a
'cause
little,
I mean,
we can.
that's what I figured would
nothing wrong
happen
with that.
if any of us were
Yeah.
like looking for the potion that he dropped at any time, but I don't know if it was confirmed whether or not he drank it. I think we should count.
He didn't say he drank the whole thing.
Yeah,
then
he
he
said
said
he.
Well-
Malachi's would have found it, right?
We,
well, yeah, that's
yes,
what I'm
but
saying.
also we
Malachi's
as
was.
a party could still like
Hold on,
we
what's
still
the
as a
thing?
group.
Well, I'm saying we could rewind a little bit because in my head I'm saying Malachi's saw the potion or saw that RGP was missing, assumed it was him taking the potion, and if that spread worse to the rest of the party, me, definitely Carrie, would be like, okay, let me go search that, because I always had a suspicion from the start that this potion isn't good. That's why I did Purify, we did the sense for good and evil, whatever.
We're gonna like
Like,
Okay.
in the back of my head, I've always had a suspicion about this potion, so that would be my first thing to go
It
to it
sound like
and
she
collect
carried
whatever's
it.
left.
We're talking about
Yeah.
what potion. So whoever found it, I think would have given it to her in her possession.
Malachi. I mean, if any one of us
No,
had
we
found it,
we ended the night with RGP putting it in his robe.
and then when he drank it, you said it was left in it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
But then
Yeah,
we
you
were
did.
talking-
But
Yeah, you did.
after that,
We were talking about looking for it the next day. and
Okay,
she's
okay.
saying
Yeah.
her character would have
her
said, yeah,
character
let's
would
look for
have
that
it.
potion.
Okay. Okay. That's,
Yeah.
I'm following.
So, like, I feel like
Yeah.
on our way between the campsite, which is where we were all sleeping, to the village, which is the way that he was heading, right? Any one of us that was looking for that potion would have found it, especially maybe Malachi's, because she's his sister.
Yes.
So maybe you can kind of sense,
Yes.
like, oh, he
It
was
would have given
he
it
was
to
here.
Carrie.
You could all
She's
roll a
the
perception
potion.
check right now, and whoever gets the highest.
You don't need a,
finds the
you don't
potion.
need a perception check. I could say you just find it.
I
Yeah,
think
but I
Carrie
can say
would
whoever
have
gets
it.
the highest finds the potion.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say is I think
Well, that would be
Carrie.
Malachi's because she has a 19. She has passive perception of 19. So
What I was gonna say is I think
See,
Carrie
there
should
you
have
go.
it at the end of the day
There's the explanation.
because she's the potion
okay,
expert.
okay. I think this will work because I need.
That was
Am-
my thought when I said give the potion to
Yeah.
Winston and Carrie's gonna give the potion.
Carrie's gonna have it on her. Okay. I need Amber back with this because this is the part that I also skipped. I have a way to introduce her. Okay, so rewind.
Her character is druid. Is that why we're up here
No.
and you made that point?
No.
That's how I wanna above here. That's how I wanna speak to Winston. Is they are infatuated by Winston.
You want
You
to
have
speak
a
from like your
professional
level.
I'm a professional relationship.
Yeah, a
professional
business
relationship.
relationship.
Like,
Level
yeah.
playing field.
I care
Of
about.
respect, but
There's an equal respect. I respect him. He respects me. I want to talk to him.
Yeah.
There's this problem. We need to solve it. What's your thoughts?
Right. Okay, rewind a little. Before.
like a monster hunter, head of the guild or something.
I'm the head of the guild.
Head of the
that
hunters, head of the hunters guild. Yes.
There's
but
a-
in his nature, he's an assassin.
There's a side note to that of like I was once part of the Assassin's Guild.
I'm trying to figure out a way that I could like
It is odd.
fist my barbarian.
You are here.
I'm here.
I mean, if
Well, you could be part of the Thieves Guild, which is hired by me. I take Thieves Guild people. Maladies are not to hide when I need to get something done.
Undying
They
admiration.
created a strategy.
Yeah, I think everybody, our whole party does, right?
Right, yeah, you have an admiration for him, but it doesn't have to be the same, like, complete in awe that the twins have.
There's nobody here that has beef with Winston, right? Or is that?
Not right out the gate.
No?
I hate birds. I hate birds.
I don't know if we talked about this, but I'm also afraid of birds.
Me too.
I can hear you. Yep. Okay, rewind a bit, because there are some important things to insert in this moment. First off, on the way, because it was somewhat easy in between the field of the campsite and the carnival, we discover the potion. We find the potion. And Malathes already assumed she was correct. He must have done something. He must have gotten curious and had taken it.
Which us finding the potion would lead to us being like,
Bringing
oh,
it to
there
Winston.
is a problem.
There
we
is
should
a
bring this
problem.
to Winston and like inform him of what's going on. I almost said Wilson.
Wilson.
Wilson. No, a Wilson, but
Exactly.
fucking Wilson.
Part of
ruining
my
my
fault.
game
I
that
assumed we had the
living in my head.
Yes,
rent
that's
free.
okay. That's okay. We would collectively decide Carrie would be the best. She knows how to handle potions. She has the satchel, so she can store it completely safe. We enter town. We reach Pickles. We come to the conclusion that we should approach Winston, despite Malathes just trying to keep it from his concern, hoping she can solve the problem without getting him involved, but defaulting that, like, yeah, we might need his help. As we approach Winston's tree, we see somebody else already a couple of steps up the ramp. She sees us approaching the ramp and kind of pauses nervously. Like, she's not hiding anything, but she was just hoping this would be a private meeting. RGP, no, but RGP's not even Malathes.
This group of 8 mysterious fucking warriors of shit
Yeah.
walking up to her.
Malathes makes eye contact with her. Sends a message over to her mind. I know you. I recognize you. Been here before. Lane backs down off of the ramp and don't have to give in-depth description, but who do we see walking up the ramp of Winston's tree?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
I was like, who is top?
Who do we see before us planning a meeting with Winston? A person. An elf, if I remember correctly. An elf. Go ahead. I know I just kind of dropped this on you, but this is the moment where I think the party bumps into Amber's character.
I was gonna say,
This
this
is
is
what she was.
Here's what she looks like. Bring it to the battle camera.
up a little bit.
Right there.
I was gonna say,
Long
it's
black
just-
flowing
Long
hair,
black
purple,
hair,
purple.
purple eyes,
And that's what everybody would know.
and pale skin.
I'm like, holy shit, okay.
Okay.
You got purple eyes, yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Purple
that's
ass eyes.
not necessarily something you see all the time.
Right. Malathes notices the long black hair. Feel like I recognize you and I like you.
Nobody else in the party has seen him before?
Nobody else in the party immediately
Okay.
like
So I'm gonna
recognizes
say,
her. So
I'm
it's
sorry,
like
but I don't remember. I feel a lot of people.
And then
Malathes messages to your brain. You visit here often. Or as a young child. You were young, and so was I. I know your face. Okay, are you also here to see Winston? By chance. I take it you know him. Take it. No. You're the Tahini princess. Oh, then Yeah, your parents would visit here all the goddamn time. They know Winston. Okay, yeah, you're just letting me speak for him too.
That's a great way to approach royalty.
She just kicks him away like peasant.
Peasants.
Gart gestures to the rest of the party. Wait, I think someone has seen us.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, stop.
So wait, does Malafis tell us all that this is a princess?
Yeah, Malafis kind of relates. Oh, this is a family friend. This is someone Winston knows. I've seen her. I don't.
Did he tell somebody that that she's a princess?
Did somebody
Yes.
say the word princess?
Yes.
Okay, so
Drops out.
we all gesture.
Right?
We all bow.
The four of you are pretty fucking noble in that. So all four of you just completely bow.
Like, oh shit, this is royal.
Most of us are warriors.
Lemus,
I just
Lemus folds his arms and tips his
feel
hat.
awkward about that.
Yeah, this is a family. This is a family friend. We haven't contacted too much, but I know I've seen you. And Winston's told us about the Umbra Kingdom, the entire domain that he's made peace with in the past. So okay, you were here last night.
Oh yeah.
We didn't even see you. Wow, we had like a whole damn night, and you had your own.
Pretend to hide in the shadows.
Win any owl tokens by chance? And Lane pulls out 10 owl tokens of her own that she won throughout the carnival.
That's
Capping off our total at 50 owl tokens, which are inspiration tokens, if you know what those are. Yeah. Oh, damn, well, I mean, intervene, but, we have a bit of a problem, and I didn't want to drop it on Winston. Or she's still speaking in your mind, so only you hear this. We have a bit of a problem. My brother's missing. I don't know why. I need to talk to Winston. So, all due respect, whatever it is you have to talk about with Winston, if you wouldn't mind just tagging along with us as we do so. Now, your intention was to just say goodbye as you were leaving, so you had like no real intention of seeing Winston. You were just gonna say bye, Uncle Winston, as you left. So, it's a dead owl, actually.
Spirit.
That makes it better.
He's a
So-
total innocent.
Okay, and now, having properly rewinded, Lane Tohini has joined the party. A cleric sorcerer.
Yes.
A cleric sorcerer. We have a second cleric of the party.
And the second sorcerer.
And a second sorcerer. For what that
Technically,
matters.
it's a sorcerer. Cleric.
Yeah, right, sorcerer first, then cleric.
That's kind of me too. I'm an artificer, then a cleric, so.
Sorry, what?
I'm a cleric second too, so.
I know, right?
I'm
So
an
all of our-
artificer, then cleric.
Which I like.
Together
that
we have a full cleric.
Yeah.
Awesome. Together we have one full
We have
cleric.
one full cleric and a paladin, so like. Okay, having that introduced, we are now fully adjusted. We are now
3 full bards.
3 full bards. We are now walking up the winding tree.
Thing did. It gets
I
me
need
every time.
to move that. I know I do. It's
Just
in
gotta
my,
go to
it's
the
in
other
my own
side.
way. We are now at the top of the tree, clearing all together. Same thing applies. We see Winston's silhouette in the sky. We all kind of mentally wait in patience as Malachi steps forward and summons him. He descends in slow circles and perches onto the branch. Hello there, friends. I bid you welcome to my beautiful village, and of course, I hope last night's carnival was a joy for everyone involved.
How come your status actually wasn't out?
Because all birds in D&D are Scottish for some reason.
I'd like to ask Winston.
I am inebriated and I am trying my best. It smells and it does weird noises. Because birds in D&D for some reason are Scottish.
I would like to ask Winston to cut the shit.
He hasn't done any shit. I asked you, why are you here?
Winston, we have a problem. The Archbeard is gone.
I'm gonna ask.
What brings you up all high director a visit this morning?
Orange Beard is gone.
On a real note, I would like to say Winston. I would like to tell Winston RJP's gone. I'm gonna assume that he took a magic potion I could see it.
So what happened? What happened is we had to run in with the drow in the woods, highest Pablau. I don't know if you've heard of him.
So blood the psycho drow.
Yeah. He was crazy.
He's real.
He took a bunch of shots to the head, dude. He did not want to go down. He's real. We saw him in person, but he had this vial
I'll show you this.
on him that said it was for the dragon blood, for dragon
A
blood,
bunch of dicks.
and
Searching for dragon blood.
yeah. And RGB took it, and now he's gone.
The lad is missing, is he?
Yes, he's gone. We don't know where he is.
I hadn't noticed. Of course, I see now he's not with you lot now, but how long you reckon he's been gone?
Up to a few hours, maybe. Yeah. That's through the night.
You have to wait more than 48 for a missing wizards report.
Well, that's why we're not going to the cops, Gart.
God,
Yeah, I'm the sheriff here, and that's bullshit.
Yeah.
It was 48 hours to report unless the police are the one that report it.
Multiple council members standing here.
Right,
Come on.
The police were the
Yeah,
witness.
we're 8 to 9. Like, come on.
He was the life of the carnival. He
Wait,
was.
telling me all of us are the council. Is that what this is?
Pretty much. More or less.
We're Winston's trusted. I mean, this is a fucking nomad village. So like, he trusts you as much as he trusts anyone.
I guess Korak was on the council.
Korak is more in line with mercenaries.
I was
like
gonna say,
how
I'm
he
more
would
part
treat-
of like the army.
Egg is on.
Yeah.
I mean, Anakin
He would be the least.
Anakin, I think,
wouldn't
is
be on the
on that.
council.
I would be on the
between
council,
where he
but I'd be
trusts
like-
you, but he treats you
Yeah,
like a mercenary.
like a general or something.
Egg and Korak are mercenaries.
You'd be under me.
You live
Or-
here.
yeah.
Right. You answer the same.
I'd be a sergeant out there somewhere.
Right, that would be one way to
Some
do it.
other mercenary somewhere.
Yeah, and Winston trusts you, but he doesn't see you as a child of the village. He sees you as a worker of the village, and he respects you in that regard. But you still have a leaf on his tree, put it that way. You still have a leaf of protection on his tree, which nobody asked about Hyakura. That's my tree. That's my mirror image of Yggdrasil itself. But
I would like to ask Winston. I would like to ask the person to come forth and give Winston the potion.
Harry to give the potion.
Harry takes the
Yeah.
potion
Yeah.
out of her satchel, gives it to Winston. It's not full. He did take. It did look like it was from what we saw
It's
last.
half
It
spilled.
does.
Half.
Yeah,
So you
it's
could tell that a
spilled.
finger
It's not
dropped
as
to take it
full
out.
as it was earlier.
He was the life of a carnival. He was. He must have been left without a word, which is highly unlikely for a bard sorcerer, if you know what I mean. It's a rather loud combination of classes. Or he's been affected by a magic outside of my knowledge. Winston takes the potion, now in his claws, evaluates it for a bit. This is a potion of translocation. It is completely benign, it is mundane, it has no intention, it has no vile manipulation unto itself, but it is a potion of translocation. So if the lad took this potion, it moved him. And that's all it did.
So let's take it and go to him.
Everyone,
Moved it
hold on,
where?
everyone close your eyes. Everyone quickly, close your eyes and focus. Winston. Korak.
I got one eye open.
Winston lets everybody into his perspective as he closes his eyes.
I don't trust him. Don't do anything weird.
He looks down on the village, and what he sees is similar to an infrared map of magic, with colors of varying peaks and valleys of red to green to blue, representing the magic that flows throughout all of this village.
Security cameras of the village.
More or less.
You got
To him.
satellite surveillance.
To him, nothing looks out of the ordinary. No colors or patterns or swirls or nothing that he's not used to. Everything looks chaotic to you, but you feel his security like this is how it should look. Everything is
Well, yeah,
as it
everybody
should
got
be.
some magic walking around. So
Yeah,
there's a bunch of magic all over the place.
Right, he powers the village, everybody uses magic, everything is fluctuating, but there's no magic I don't recognize. There's no magic outside of my perception. He then turns his attention to the woods. And in contrast to the village, the woods are once again that dark, misty, navy blue-black. Not pitch black, but a dark, misty blue-black. Occasionally, in the vast distance beyond Highbridge, beyond this plain, what he can see, there's the occasional small spurt of RGB smoke. Red, green, blue, rainbow smoke that just poofs. LGBTQ smoke that just poofs every once in a while.
They're having a gay parade.
They're having a gay parade. These spots and these woods.
What do you think the carnival is for?
What do you think the carnival's for? It's a parade.
Yeah, it's a parade.
These spots and this vastness of black grayness.
Gaze over here, furries over here.
Gaze to the left of me, furries to the right. Here I am.
Maybe they can help. Maybe they can help there.
This is what Winston studies when he's in the air, when he's doing his circles. This is what he studies. Yes, he studies the gaze. He studies the vastness. He studies the anomalous void of magic that surrounds Highbridge. You okay, Sam? He studies the vastness, the vast void of magic. Now, Winston is an old sage. He died at the ripe age of 100, 120, something like that. He is an old sage. But he is a new spirit. He had only died within the past 5-10 years or so. So he's still new to his being picked up by the mic. And I am losing my train of thought. I'm sorry. I'm really trying.
No, I'm sorry.
Winston is an old man sage, very wise in his magic, but he is an infant spirit. He is still new to his powers, and there's still quite a lot of magic that he doesn't understand. So, the vast void that surrounds Highbridge, he is not entirely familiar with. It is a black, gray vastness of emptiness. It's more or less just space, but not pitch black, not void, empty space. You can see swirling clouds.
Yeah.
You can see movement. You can't discern the movement. You don't know what it is, but stare at the void long enough, you see swirling, and eventually you see spurts of RGB. You see spurts of rainbows spurting from it. That's what he is studying in the air at all times. Maybe Highbridge was built in a place that even Winston didn't understand. You guys all see this? He studies, he's just for minutes, for an extensive period of time, he's studying this gray expanse, this gray-blue expanse, until he notices one small anomaly. A small, almost microscopic rip. Darker, nearly pitch black compared to the void surrounding it. From his perspective up here, it's less than an inch tall and paper thin. But Winston stops scanning the horizon and focuses on it. Everybody, please make an Arcana check.
D20.
A D20 plus Arcana.
Which would be based off what?
Intelligence.
Not 20.
Holy shit, dude.
Ah! Crit 1. And I have +7.
Yeah.
Second nat 20 of the night. Good job, Josh. Good job.
Right, second nat 20 from Josh, and it's on an ability.
No, I'm not doing that.
Good shit.
Arcana, minus
Arcana.
2.
Doesn't matter. Nat 20, you make it.
Wow. Okay, so what else?
Wow.
Alright.
11 plus 6
Nat
is
1.
17.
So
Got a nat 1.
Y'all either fail or succeed. There's no in between here.
What's 18?
That's funny. So okay.
What's 17?
17. Okay.
Good first impression, huh?
I got an 11 though.
Borak, Anakin,
I got a 7.
Yarrick,
Yes.
Anybody else above a 15?
No.
No?
I got a
Use an
crit one.
inspiration token. to
Okay,
roll
one,
again.
another one,
I got a one.
another one.
And my Arcana is plus 7.
Inspiration
Oh,
token.
Go ahead, go ahead.
That sucks.
Should I?
12 plus.
He said that we have inspiration tokens.
You do.
I can
You can
just
use.
keep going.
We do.
Yep, you can keep going.
Make sure you tell him because he has to.
Yeah,
keep
I have to keep track of them.
Yeah, anybody
I
else
got
want
a
to use
14.
inspiration?
Well, I think I'm gonna use another one again.
Another one? It's a
more
one?
inspiration.
Is it another
Yeah,
one?
that's one.
Do it again.
But you can.
We've got like 40 of them.
Yep.
Is it
There we go.
14!
More, 14 step. There we go.
Oh
there
yeah,
we go.
Rob. Take
16.
3 tokens off from me.
You used 3?
19, and I got 2 tokens taken off from me.
Okay. Yeah, you can keep your fail.
2 tokens
You-
taken
you
off
can-
of the
you
group.
He didn't get a fail. He got a 17.
Oh, you didn't fail. Oh,
11
that's right.
plus 6. He got a 17.
Anybody else, you can use tokens
You can use
if you
tokens.
so wish.
You want to
2
reroll?
tokens
I'll use a
taken
token.
off from me.
Because I
I
don't
got a
accept
19.
Fuck you.
Okay,
might as well
Sammy,
use
go
them.
ahead.
22.
Okay.
It'll be nice to get to a point where we don't have any tokens left to spend for the day.
Gart and Salmon. Gart and Egg.
14.
14.
Plus.
I rolled a 1, so
Damn, another nat 1.
You using a token or you gonna keep it?
We should make it.
keep it.
Gonna keep it?
Just like almost collapsed on the table.
Yeah, he's stumbling. I can tell.
Paper.
Okay.
It's
As Winston focuses on the anomaly, anybody who got below a 15, you hear in your mind, button would play. That same screech you heard earlier when Malanthes was focusing on highest Fablau. And you take 1d4 of damage.
1d.
Anybody below 15, not you. Not you.
Oh.
Take 1d4 of damage, psychic damage, if that matters.
I'm resist.
1,
But I didn't take.
But you
1,
didn't take it.
1,
Later.
1.
1 damage.
Then that's. What if you?
Everybody that
Nine.
passes is able to accurately pinpoint, including Anakin, is able to perceive that the slit that Winston was staring at is approximately 100 feet behind Highest Fablau's cabin, which you are also able to pinpoint. Passive perception 18. Anybody?
Mm-mm. I have 13.
I'll
Nothing? Okay.
Nope.
I don't think I add anything to it.
Malanthes notices something strange, but is still hyper-focused on Winston and does not share quite yet.
With them.
1d4 if you passed. Were you here for the roll? Yeah, you passed. Did you beat a 15? I forget. You beat a 15, so nothing. Okay, fine. Everybody who failed takes a 1d4 of psychic damage. Because I'll explain it this way. The message that Winston received was so intrusive that anybody who failed the check took damage from it. As the screech... I'm sorry to bring this. 9:30. Yeah. Yeah, and I can give you. Yeah, absolutely. I can fill in for you. I'll give you. What happens if you step away? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. We're not. We might end the session approaching combat, but we're not going to get into any intricate combat tonight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. So that's perfectly fine. Yeah. As this screech enters people's minds, Winston also snaps his focus. Everybody loses the vision. Everybody returns back to the top of the tree, and that's what they can see. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Did anyone else hear that?
That was sweet.
Well, this isn't any good. I'm sorry to have put you through that. As everybody kind of looks amongst themselves and intervenes on what just happened, Winston locks his focus back to the spot without you for a moment.
But yeah, it was next to the cabin, right? We all saw it next to the cabin.
Not everybody saw that, but you and everybody who passed.
Guys, there was like a
Oh,
rip
yeah, we should
in the,
tell
yeah,
them.
Yeah,
so we should inform them.
relay the information.
Yes.
Everybody who passed sees what happened.
Everybody who didn't, I would.
So there was
we
like
would all
a
tell them.
Yeah. So you relay,
You see that?
you
There
now-
was like a rip in the. I don't know.
which
I'm
above
like the
table,
space
this is
blanket
why I
you
didn't
are.
want you to go to the cabin.
Okay.
If you went for the cabin, I would have gotten you lost because you don't know where it is.
Okay.
Now you know exactly where it is in relation to this slit and in relation to the borders of the carnival. You were able to perceive, more or less, you were able to pinpoint where these locations are.
So we all know how to get there.
You all know how to get there now.
I think we should go investigate that cabin, guys.
I think we should
I
take
would
a
like
vote.
to ask Winston what his perception
We
on
should
all
gear
this
up.
is.
Winston once again snaps as you guys are talking. I can't focus on it properly, but fortunately that means I have a pretty good idea on what we're dealing with. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your perspective of things. He looks down at Malathes and Carrie, standing with full attention. My loves, you know the stories I've told you in your childhood. Stories of Shadowfell domains. Malathes slowly nods. There are magics.
Assuming I know.
Carrie, what?
I'm assuming I know
Yes,
too.
assuming you know, but you kind of you tune out to those stories. You don't pay attention as much. But Malathes nods in curiosity. There are magics from worlds I dare not tamper with, and magics that wish not to be understood themselves. In my experience, the sensation this anomaly just gave us is the type to be avoided at all costs. Of all the domains you could wind up in, there are reasons we don't go to Ravenholm.
That's a Half-Life reference.
Ravenholm?
Ravenloft, excuse me.
Ravenloft?
There's a reason we don't.
Ravenloft.
Why don't we go to Ravenloft?
Of all the domains you could wind up in, there are reasons we don't go to Ravenloft.
I would like to tell Winston, as always, I'm not leaving a man behind. This journey must be taken up.
But I have no other suggestion than to investigate it yourselves. I would certainly join you, of course, but it would put the whole village at risk. If I left Hydra to seek out a power that could potentially make its way here, you understand? All it would take is for me to leave the door wide open and unlocked, and it would make its way in.
I would like to nod my head towards him and say this deed will be done.
Orak, being literal, just goes, just lock the door then.
I was literally thinking that. I'm not even fucking kidding.
I was hoping I would chew that
I'm
in you.
literally in my head like you could just lock the door.
Just lock the door. It's a metaphor, lad. I am the door. If I leave the door, if I leave the door, it's unlocked.
Does anybody else have any better ideas?
But of course, I cannot leave you in good faith without some gifts. The suggestion would be, unfortunately, to investigate it yourselves.
Okay.
Now, for you, lass, Malathes, I noticed you called my attention first. These spells I've been meaning to share with you anyways, so it feels appropriate now. Is a better time than ever. Malathes, without question, just holds out her spell book, and Winston waves his huge wing over it with a magical wisp dust falling everywhere over everybody. Winston teaches Malathes minor illusion, shield, druidcraft, and create or destroy water. 4 fundamental spells that she should have anyway, but mechanically, Winston taught her them. Just a few essentials to get you out of there, and that you ought to have by now. Use them well. All right, who's next?
Excuse me,
Winston
I'm sorry.
gazes down upon the village, and he has a vague understanding of everybody in the party, but he quickly snaps his attention over to Lane. You'll have to forgive me, lass. I know I recognize you.
Uncle Winston.
You'll have to forgive me, lass. I'm new to this whole spirit thing. I don't quite. I know I recognize you, but jog my memory a bit.
I'm from Umbra.
Oh my goodness, the Tohini princess!
The wee princess from.
Oh, the wee princess of Tohini!
My character just kind of.
Oh my goodness, your parents held me in such a tribe and tribulation in the past, y'all. You'll always be a princess to me, dear. Oh my goodness, it's such a pleasure to see you again.
What did you say? You're not a princess?
No. I just had my character just goes.
She just face
Oh,
plants.
okay.
Hey, you're technically like a queen now, aren't you? You're in charge
It
of.
depends on what part of her life.
That's up to you. That's complete. From what Winston
Mom and dad are still alive, but they don't run things anymore.
Winston remembers you as a child and remembers your parents,
Yeah.
but who knows how long ago that was? That's up to you.
Because you're an elf, yeah. You
Why
got.
don't we just do like he's in the process of being like in charge. Like she's kind of
They're like slowly like easing
Transitioning,
into it.
yeah.
Transitioning. With
I can tell by your outfit you're going through the extensive training of becoming a warrior princess yourself. How are the parents doing? How's
they're not exactly happy that I chose this route, but
Oh, that's a shame.
after going to war and bringing back a victory, finally accepted it.
It's better. It's easier said than done, but stick through. I'll see to it that they're proud of you in the end, even if it doesn't feel it now. It's always a pleasure to see you. As a completely unexpected surprise. I didn't notice you at the carnival last night. That's wonderful.
Yeah, I wanted to come by and, help out the area. It's been a while since I've been around. So.
Oh, that's brilliant. I apologize. I was so busy last night with my usual, my musings. I have a bit of an obsession with the study of magic itself, so I was a bit caught up in my studies last night. All the same, I think I have just the thing that you might be interested in.
Yeah.
Winston tucks into his wing on the side. This was a children's toy that I had developed, but it had been recalled for being a mite too dangerous to the public. I can't quite understand. I call it the yo-yo rock. He hands you a rock. And give it a throw. Throw it straight into the air. You throw it, and as soon as it reaches the apex of its height, it snaps out of existence and back into your hand. The yo-yo rock. Throw it. And as soon as it claps into your hand, it snaps back into her hand.
That was cool.
The yo-yo rock. Do what you will with it, it'll always return to your hand. I don't know why this would be recalled as some sort of dangerous children's toy. I think it's fun.
I throw it and try to slingshot.
Yeah, you slingshot, it goes and goes, and it completely disappears from sight. And after a second of silence, back in your hand. Yo-yo rock.
That's gonna put this in my pocket for
I have a
now.
question for you.
Yeah.
Where's your character from?
Umbra.
Umbra?
The Umbra domain.
UMBRA.
Is it like a village, city?
Like
or what?
kingdom.
Yeah. Trying to keep it.
Well, I see I finally have use for that thing. I'm kind of disappointed it didn't make it a market, but, now that'll make use as a weapon. Who's next? Winston looks around. He's kind of, almost picking favorites at this point, but then he notices. He kind of flinches, almost the same recognition that he had in Lane. Ah, Giggles! Giggles, my old friend, what you doing here? What you doing these days? Why are they calling you?
Giggles.
Who?
Gart kind of looks up at Winston with a confused look.
Who the fuck? Why the fuck? Why?
Shite. I apologize, lad. I've only been a spirit for quite a few years. I'm still new to this whole experience. I've not been dead very long yet. This whole new spirit world connect. You might not recognize me, son, but we've met before in a different timeline. We've met before in a different life. Yeah, I was alive as a wee owlbear cub at the time.
Who you say again?
Anyway, sorry to bombard you with the details.
No,
but,
no. You can't ignore this. Who do you think I was?
Do you recognize the name Giggles?
Edgar just totally dissociates.
I pictured the Giggles with like a goblin. Something.
You'll know in time, lad, but trust me, I recognize you. We're allies, you and I. You have no quarrels about that. I was but a wee owlbear cub at the time when we had our last adventure.
Oh, you have.
I remember living that life, but I don't remember it being my life. Anyway, my friend, I'm glad you made it here regardless. I see you're a warlock. What sort of patron you find yourself with nowadays, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, just the classic fiend. Don't worry about it. Gert pops a weapon into his hand, then it poofs away. It's a neat party trick.
Oh, they're tempting, aren't they? I don't entirely blame you as long as you know what you're getting yourself into.
Never have, never will.
I can't help but notice that you have the lad's ring in your pocket.
Yeah, about that. And then Gert hands Winston the ring.
Very potent artifact that is, though I've yet to really see it used to its full potential. I imagine
Doesn't
you're
look
not
like anyone's used it for a while, I guess.
imagine you're not exactly attuned to it quite yet.
What that?
Would you like to be?
What's that? What does that mean?
Okay, I see what I'm dealing with. Attuned meaning...
Remember, negative intelligence score. You're gonna have to work it out for you.
Put the ring on.
Gart puts the ring on and then sits there and stares at it.
Do you feel anything?
Nope.
No. I imagine not.
Nope.
Raise your hand. Face it to me. Bring it above your eyesight. Keep your fingers touching. Stretch them tall. Extend your thumb at a right angle. Winston starts turning on the drill instructor mode.
Gart does exactly this.
Now, this part might be a bit difficult, but try to focus on the ring and me at the same time. Not with your eyes, but with your mind. And hold focus.
Gart sits there, tries really, really hard to focus, and I know you're gonna make me roll, so I'm gonna do it for you.
I might not make you roll. So
Doesn't matter, because the roll was bad, so let me make this joke.
Okay.
Gart's sitting there focusing, he starts straining a little bit, the veins in his forehead start to burst, and... nothing.
Alright, not that hard, lad. You don't need to focus that hard. Alright, just...
Yeah, of course. We can't have one session without it.
Oh, fucking Christ. Alright.
Funny, and you want to be like,
Sorry, it was the churros. Ain't that right, Pickles?
He whips his wing and starts a gust to get the cloud out of this area. Oh, fucking Christ, mate. Alright, you don't need to focus that hard.
You hit me with my own brand, you asshole.
Everyone likes their own brand, don't they? This is magic.
But I have special eyes.
Alright, don't focus that hard. Just sit there and think about the ring for a moment. Winston then shakes off all of that. He also closes his eyes and he raises both of his wings and he starts flapping in a calm, and he whips up a calm breeze. Once again, powerful enough to whip up your clothes and your hair and everybody. Your features are blown away, but not enough to push you back.
Whip off my clothes. Winston Senpai, not here.
On the platform in front of you, a small twister begins to form into a wisp. Inside the wisp, everybody who is looking at it sees a different animal. An animal that you associate with. Your spirit animal, maybe your favorite animal, maybe an animal you see yourself in, whatever. What animal you think of, you see in this wisp. Owlbear. Malothes sees an owl.
I wonder what I see.
I wonder what goat sees.
I see buff owl.
Malothes, I have it written down. Malothes sees an owl and a raven flying together in synchronous flight. This is Archipy and Malothes together.
I thought you were gonna say Malthy sees an owl and a bear.
And a bear. The moments the wisp. Carrie sees a duck. Carrie sees a quack. Carrie sees a duck.
I didn't even say anything.
Yep. What would Egg see? Egg sees.
And real quick, as an anecdote, that duck makes the same annoying sound as the one from Repo, where it goes.
I don't know if I want that.
Hey, it wasn't supposed to be a good vision, alright?
Egg sees a chicken.
Egg sees a chicken. I was thinking Egg sees like a gnoll. Like a violent creature.
Ah, Egg sees, well, where it all began. The actual fucking egg.
Egg sees
Egg sees an egg.
the egg. Egg sees a displacer. Just an embryo inside an egg. You can't tell what it is yet.
A displacer beast chicken.
Actually, that's a thing. I just don't remember what it's fucking called.
That's terrifying.
And it's actually closer to a raptor than anything.
The moment.
So, enjoy that.
the moment the wisp completely takes form and takes shape, it then recedes again and disintegrates. And the wispy magic trails into Gort's palm and into the ring like a vacuum.
Witch!
Yes.
What are you gonna do, try and burn me?
Yes. One of the gems on the ring lights up orange instead of the typical blue. And it smells vaguely of burnt incense. In the ring, Giggles, you have one cast of Winston's Beast. And mechanically, it's Summon Beast. You have a Summon Beast in the ring.
Okay, so what is actually gonna be summoned? Are you gonna tell me?
It's up to you. It's a Summon Beast. You can choose the animal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The way you're making it sound is it was predetermined, so.
Yeah, no, it's. I was thinking about like making it just a goat, but really, make a goat the size of any animal you want, and it's Summon Beast. You are restricted to the limitations of Summon Beast, except for one more thing that I'm going to add. What makes it Winston's Beast? Winston's Summon Beast. The way this spell works, lad, you can summon a beast of your choosing, and you can even unsummon it, and that spell will return to the ring for use again later. However, if your beast dies while summoned, you must rest a full night to get it back, and I cannot help with its health while it's in and out, so its vitality remains as consistent as your own. You must be mindful
So, in layman's terms, it's basically the same ass ring that I threw at you in the past, but we're gonna give it the once a day charge thing.
In layman's terms, I turned your ring into a Pokeball.
Okay, but I'm talking about like the whole revive factor, so it's just cast the spell once a day, and it's always there. Usual
Yes.
shit. Okay, just making sure I'm understanding.
Yes, that's part of it. You may cast it. You can cast it. But I'll try to break it down this way. You can cast it and uncast it, and unsummon the creature as many times per day as you want. You can summon it. You can unsummon it. The spell slot will go back in the ring, but its health is consistent. If you put it back in the ring with damage, it will come back out with that same damage. And, last note, if you unsummon the creature with damage, you cannot change the creature type, because different creatures have different HP. So if a goat takes damage and you unsummon it, you must resummon a goat with that same damage.
Yeah, you thought about this just enough to make sure I couldn't be an asshole. Thanks.
Yes, I did. It is literally a Pokeball. I've turned the ring into a Pokeball with a consistent Pokemon inside of it.
Alright, I instantly summon our Deep Wrath.
Mm-hmm. And without hesitation, just now you, and I will mention, part of this was Winston attuned you to the ring, so now you can use it unquestionably, and summon a Deep Wrath, a level 3, or a level, what summon does, because summon is a level 3 spell, what summon does the equivalent of a Deep Wrath? Ah,
I'm
brilliant.
gonna have to say 4, but they got some pretty mean stat blocks.
Right.
They're the giant goats that I kept turning into in BG3.
Yeah.
And the stat blocks in that were the same. So it's lots of attack, kind of some good HP.
Right.
But the whole point is, I want to ride this thing. It is my steed, my mount.
Yep, so Gart has a dedicated summon. As long as he takes care of it like it's a pet, he has a summon.
Yeah, I got Tamagotchi.
Now, Winston, brilliant. Looks right. Oh, Anakin, my boy. I've been holding on to this one for a while with you in mind.
You got there.
Link, my boy.
Link, my boy. Anakin turns around and he hands you a simple short sword. A basic-looking short sword.
Oh, just a plain-ass short sword? What's so special about this?
You show great potential in wielding magical artifacts and weapons, just like your friends Yarrick and Liam is here.
Well, thank you. I learned from the best. So,
I would like to hope so. Now, pop quiz son. You remember what the I in my name stands for?
Idiot.
Close.
it's you know.
Imagination.
Ignoramus.
Say it louder.
Ignatius.
As you say, Ignatius, the short sword turns into the flame tongue short sword. If I have this right.
Aw, I wanted that.
We're definitely gonna get to spots where he doesn't remember the word. He's like,
Yeah,
Fuck.
flame on.
Yeah, fucking, I was about to say fucking flame on, dude.
Inferno.
Now,
So yeah.
Alcazar, how do we
the word activates the flames, but we haven't exactly worked out
the great sword aspect yet? Yes, that'll come. But for
That's-
now, it is the flame tongue short sword, and the word Ignatius is your power word. That is
Cool.
the I in Winston. Remember this word of power, and the flame tongue short sword is for you to wield.
Thank you.
Moving on. Liamus. The hunt fares well this year, of course. Well done. Your clan has served us far better than a hunt. Your clan has served us far better as hunters than assassins. How'd you do in the Scoffin match last night?
Well, another one took the fucking championship.
Oh. And you look suspiciously at Anakin.
Oh! It is the way that it goes.
The eating stuff.
More importantly,
The Scoffin match.
more importantly to me is, for her sake, we must get her brother back.
Oh no, surely I understand. That is of topmost priority. I'm just trying to catch up with you. It's been a while since we've communicated with the operations of the guild and what is actually going on in the city. So
It doesn't seem like top priority.
It-
We're just chilling.
I'm
around
giving you
having
a fucking gift.
conversation.
Yeah, Winston,
I'm an
I
old
appreciate-
rambling man trying to communicate with my kids.
Yes, Winston, I appreciate your concern, and
I see you fancy firearms lately, my boy.
I do.
I hope you're at least still practicing magic while you do so.
I have fallen away from traditional magic. However, I've learned to harness the power of magic into my shots.
Oh, with arcane archery, you say?
Indeed.
If I were to get, oh no, that's
Arcane ammunition. if you
arcane
will.
rangery, if there were such a word.
However, my sneak and my power to get around and get rid of my targets, if you will, I have kept up on that.
Well, I'd be a liar if I said I hadn't been observing your progress with magic and with weapons and with certain veracities. So I figure I have something that might just be the tool for what you're looking for, or I have the addition to what you're looking for. You have just the tool for your job. Take out the shotgun. Take out, wield the shotgun, point it at
No,
me.
no. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let's back up. Pause. What did you just fucking call that?
Take out the boomstick.
Fucking thank you.
Take out the double barrel boomstick.
I take it out.
No,
Point it
it's
at
the
me, lad.
two-story
Point it out.
boomstick.
He points the gun straight as if to fire at Winston, and Winston stares at it like excited, invigorated, and once again waves his wing, and a third smaller barrel appears under the two barrels of the shotgun. I call it the weave hook. It's a grappling hook, son, and I'm sure you're a fan of grappling hooks, but this one's just right on your gun itself. As a bonus action, you can use fly. Basically, I'm giving you flight as a bonus action, but through this weapon. You can use fly in any direction up to your travel distance, using both action and bonus action. So as a power attack, you can grapple a magical fixed point in the air and double your travel speed. So you can Spider-Man. Shoot a magic point in the air and double your distance for both a bonus and action. So your entire turn would be doubling your distance. You'd be able to get the hell away very quickly. Alternatively,
Or get right to them.
or get right to them. Yes, you can double your distance, get right to them. Alternatively, for a bonus action, you can pierce a creature within 30 feet with the weave hook, dealing 1d8 piercing damage. And then you travel to that creature's location, or if it's light enough, you pull the creature to you. And then you're free to take an action. So, the weave hook. Very excited for that, and
There has to be some weird and shotgun where if it's close enough, it's auto.
it could be, yeah, we
We got plans.
I think there was we give advantage if you're in close range, or
We
you're
got
not, you're
plans
not
as weapons.
disadvantaged by.
We got plans for weapons in general.
Yeah, there's a couple
Not
different-
just the shotgun.
Also, I was thinking about the sword a little. Could be. I can make it a great sword only. While it's on fire, I can't make it a great sword on fire.
Yeah, that was the initial idea.
Okay.
Oh, you're saying change that to what it is now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So short sword normally I can make the short sword do fire damage as well, but only
But
while
when
it's
you-
doing fire damage
When
can
you
I
keyword, it's a
channel
great
my
sword.
anger or whatever and make it
Yeah.
a longer blade.
That can work too. That's a good balance. I can work too.
Yeah. That also ties into the whole going against my devotion thing, because I'm striking up anger.
Yeah. Yep, that works.
I would
I
like
think
to
that works.
thank Winston for his gift.
Of course, lad. And this is always pursue magic, pursue combat, pursue. You serve well for this village. Speaking of which, Korak, the warrior bard. Show me the instrument, son. Where's Jethro? Where's the bass sax?
Right here.
Oh,
Always.
oh, I've always been a fan of that. Winston is just completely geeking out over the bass sax. Oh, I've always been a fan of that. Oh, I've got just the improvement. Hold still. Winston takes his talon and approaches you. Now, Winston's talon is taller than Korak, bigger than Korak, far, far bigger. Just to give the scale of Winston, you are completely. He comes down and with the very, very tip of his talon comes down to a string. Snaps it. Ting, ting, ting. Give it a moment. The thickest string is replaced with a neon red string. The next a blue. The next a green. And the next a white. You've got elemental weapon in your base now, son. I call them bending strings. They're elemental strings. Learn the spell, elemental weapon. And remember, you don't have to use it on yourself. Look up the spell, elemental weapon. That's what you have in your base.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I have a certain high affinity for magical artifacts, so I love improving them when I can. Next up, we have Yarrick. Yarrick, of course, a fine job on the arsenal. Most of these gifts that I'm giving out to your friends are actually your craft, are actually your handiwork that I've enchanted. You may remember the orders that I've placed every once in a while. I ordered some short swords, I ordered some nickel-wound strings. Nothing out of the suspicion, but this is why. I have specific gifts placed for you, so most of these gifts are Yarrick's handiwork. Now, here's those short swords that I ordered off of you not too long ago. Elemental weapon.
Winston, Carrie found a feather and's playing with it.
Giggles what?
Carrie found a feather and she's playing with it.
Yeah.
I
Carrie
think took it off of you.
Hey, that's kind of
This
relevant.
is my pen. This is my pen.
that can be
I
relevant.
don't care.
Carrie,
I'm running with it.
Carrie kinda,
Whining.
Carrie
I'm
spaces
whining.
out.
Someone get mad at her for it.
Carrie spaces out and looks to the ground and notices a duck feather by her feet. That's all.
I knew this was coming.
Yeah, so why'd you fucking do it anyway?
Yarrick, I'm a fan of blade singers myself, but I always feel like the sword doesn't get enough action in magic. Doesn't get enough magical action. Here's a way to bridge the gap a little and give some flair to your spells. For these blades, I took inspiration from the Olympic gods themselves. I'm sure you noticed. And Winston and Yarrick, the blade singers of chaos. They are dual short swords. While using Blade Song, which Yarrick will do, any spell attack against foes also deal 1d8 slashing damage. So any spell will add a 1d8 slashing. And spells and cantrips may be channeled through the blades without the need of an open hand. So his short swords are now his wands. They are his magic focus. And when he casts spells through him, they add an additional 1d8 slashing. I've turned his swords into magic wands. Next up, Egg. My most trusted mercenary. Of course, also nice seeing you. You get my letter for you, lass?
Did. Do you want it back?
I know, of course. That's just a warming greeting if I could ever send one. I thank you and your partner again. Your intel on distant lands serves us well. You as well might know a thing or two about where you're headed next. Of course, the children of the village like reenacting the tales that you and Ham have told them over the years, the brief visits that she ever pays us. As a token of my appreciation, I give you Schrodinger's boots. A mad wizard he was, with revolutionary ideas that shook the very foundation of the very foundation of our understanding of magic. These boots give you one free Misty Step, or give you a free Misty Step per turn. But you must be completely out of sight from anything, including friends and wildlife. Stick to total shadows, remain in complete darkness, be completely invisible, and you have a free Misty Step. Free. No action, no bonus action, nothing. Free Misty Step, but you must be invisible.
Call now and get a second one absolutely free.
Sorry, what, Giggles?
Call now and get a second one absolutely free.
With 2 payments of $19.99 per month, you may receive a second one for free. However,
it's my joke. Fuck off. That was good.
However, one last caveat. Whenever you do so, there's a chance you'll be turned into a cat and incapacitated for 1 turn. You will roll a D100, and if you roll a 1 on a D100, you turn into a cat and lose 1 turn. But that's a 1 in 100 chance of failing a Misty Step. Whenever you are obscured and hidden, you have a free Misty Step. There's the gist of your gift.
Considering the rolls of the evening, oh shit, we're gonna have a cat soon.
We're gonna have a cat at some point.
Oh wait, Sammy gets to be the cat. I know what to do this time.
Alright, and Winston kind of settles up. That's more or less all of the gifts he had to give. And then he looks down at Carrie. Oh, Crivens, I'm sorry, lass. I don't have anything in mind for you at the moment. Not more than that satchel I gave you. How's that suiting you, by the way?
Pretty good. I haven't been needing it much. Anything else than creating the basic essentials for the shop, but it's doing me well.
As you are giving your response, you hear a floppy pitter-patter of feet behind you, and it just stops.
Yeah. I was waiting for this.
As you turn your head, you come face to face, inches away. You find yourself face to face. That completely with a duck the size of a pony.
Quick, someone buy the duck nugget.
I was expecting to be the size of a horse.
Yeah, the size of a horse. A duck the size of a pony. It stares at you for a few seconds.
Oh, shit.
It's kind of blank stare, stares at you, shakes its head, ruffles its feathers until it slowly pecks at your hand with its beak to get your hand. Yet there it is. It pecks at your hand to get your hand to smooth up its beak and force you to start petting him. There's another duck.
This one's a little bigger. But yeah.
Yeah, the duck sees you and nudges your hand to welcome it to start petting him.
I'd pet it back. It's pretty cute. It likes me.
Winston looks down. Oh, it seems to be taking a liking to you. Well, this poor fella isn't a druid like the rest of us up here. He's just a duck. And he wandered into the village with quite a few injuries. I, too, find him quite charming. I call him Quilithian.
Quilithian?
Quilithian.
I call him the side effect of magical radiation.
I was gonna say, what's that effect where if you let something in a big enough environment, it'll grow to the environment?
You're great.
Yeah, kind of like what goldfish do, yeah.
Yeah, right, and it grows the size of his tank.
Inadvertently create this magic
right, Winston just made a giant duck.
Yeah, actually, okay, so I hate to say this, but with Noah trying to make a joke out of this, it sounds like the most plausible excuse.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This was the magic from the land seeped into the duck and made him huge.
Yeah, this is just a stray injured duck that Winston
he found it.
And he
He
found
just
it.
found it on the side of the road and was like, you know what?
He's like, you know what? I'm just gonna bless you to grow as big as your tank. And the world is your oyster, buddy, so have fun.
Quilithian gets behind you, kind of flops over behind you quickly. He sticks his head down between your legs and picks you up. And picks you up and launches you up onto his back.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm not the only one that walks away with a bitchin' mount today. World of Warcraft up in here.
I think he wants to join you. Well, he's in better shape now than he was back then. It's been some time. I don't think he's too keen on combat, but his eggs have very strange properties about him, and you can even ask him for one today if you like. But
Are they
do
delicious?
so with caution, lass. And like
Are they
with
golden?
goods. Sorry, continue.
What?
Are they golden?
No,
Are they
they're not.
delicious? We got a
They're
lot of
not
questions
quite
about the
golden,
eggs,
but-
guys.
No, but they might as well be. And like with Gort, I keep having you written down as Gort. How long ago I wrote this script? And like with Gart's summon, you best be taking care of him. He's volatile. He is just as fragile as anyone else. But if you like, you can ask once a day for an egg.
What does the egg do?
Would you like to find out?
Sure.
I need an adult.
I'm a little wary being on the duck now, as it's gonna probably lay an egg.
1 second.
The duck just lets out a hard, like, real concentrated, and then there's an egg.
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining.
Roll a D100.
Oh god. And then, where are you? There. A 50.
50.
Yeah.
Lithian lays an egg.
Some other
Okay.
fucking chance cube.
What does it do?
Huh?
The fucking chance cube.
It's a D100 bomb of random magic.
Oh god.
Some of them are good, a lot of them are good, but, okay, you ask Quilithian politely to lay an egg. He does. It's a boy and he lay an egg. Don't question it, they're magic eggs. He lays an egg, and then he quickly turns around and stares at it.
Even he doesn't know.
And then he stands up. Wah, wah, wah. He pulls out his wings and just tells everybody to back up. Back up, everybody back up 10 feet. The egg explodes into a ball of fire. Anybody within 10 feet makes DC save, but I'm gonna say Quilithian has warned everybody of the egg this one time. I'll give you the warning this one time. But anybody within 10 feet makes DC save, otherwise is affected by an exploding fire egg. So that's what you see, is an
What would the
exploding...
check be?
16. A DC, a 16 dex save.
Oh, dexterity.
Yeah, dexterity save of 16. Otherwise, you take 3d6 fire. 16, there you go. You would survive. You would be
Plus
fine.
a 3, and I have advantage on dex anyways, so...
Yeah.
And we have an F7, so we'll take the 16.
But Quilithian stares at it, realizes what's happening, kind of panics, fluffs out his wings just to motion everybody get out of the way of this egg, and then backs up, and then the egg explodes into a fireball, into a little firecracker.
That was Egg's gift.
That was Sammy's gift.
Sammy's
Sammy's gift. It's a duck that lays random
Wait,
eggs.
so you
A
mean
duck
to
that
say
lays
that
explosive
Ducko,
So yeah, that's what I'm wondering. So the
Duck goes
Quilithin,
egg
yeah.
or gets
Quilithin
everyone
lays an
back,
egg.
drops egg go.
Yeah.
It's not just.
That's
But it's not just. I'm assuming it's not just a fireball.
no,
that
it's
will
not.
happen with
That's
the egg.
what
It'd be a-
option. That's what option 50 gives you. You have 100 different things that this egg can do.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So my question is did the egg crack and there was a projectile fireball, or was it like just boom explosion? That's where you lost me.
I'm imagining, yeah, just a single explosion, like a bomb. Or
Okay.
Not
'Cause
like
the
a.
way it made it sound almost was like kind of funny. You open a box and somehow it shoots a fireball at you or something.
Yeah, no, it is the fireball. Not like a firecracker. It's literally just a
Okay,
detonation.
okay.
It is a bomb. It is a firebomb.
Thank you for humoring my imagination.
Absolutely.
So yeah.
Yep, just a classic fireball. It's a grenade in spot.
I mean, I could use more unpredictability in my life.
Yep. Let me get back to spot here. They're just about there. Okay. With this whole experience, everybody has a new weapon, has a new gift, and with your passive checks, you have all been able to identify the cabin that Hyas was in and this anomaly next to his cabin. Ah, well, my friends, that's about the extent of what I can provide for you. Again, I'd join you if I could, but I can only wish you the best of luck from here on forward. And Winston gives a nod of approval. A huge...
Are there any parting words of wisdom you'd like to bestow upon us, Winston?
He gushes his wings and whips wind at you and descends.
I guess not.
It's fine.
Say, get out of my house. So he goes...
8 hours to get my hair like this?
Yeah.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Alright, and we as the party leave the tree. Ballot these.
But only because we were asked nicely.
Only because we were asked nicely. Do we proceed to Ias's cabin? Like, I think Malathis would at this point suggest we have our lead, we have our location.
Yeah, I think now is a better business.
Yeah, now that we actually know where we're going, let's go.
Yeah.
To the cabin. Hang on, can I stop somewhere and sell this axe that I picked up off Highest for Black? We'll do that later. Never mind.
I was gonna say there's no one really here to buy.
Yeah, I
it.
wouldn't imagine.
That's
anybody- I
that's
wouldn't
me.
imagine
We'll do
anybody
it.
in hybrid.
Nobody wants to buy an axe from a
Yeah.
fucking drow psycho.
You gotta
drow.
have a head.
I don't need- I shouldn't tell
Jake
people I got it
sells-
from Highest
Jake
for Black.
himself is the blacksmith, which
Yeah, you
means
could probably
we have
use
to
it,
have,
yeah.
we have to have
Anybody-
a,
If
we have to have a
Jake will
stall.
buy it.
we have
That's
to have
true.
a stall
Good
that
at
sells
stock weapons.
armor and fucking weapons and whatnot.
That's true. You could just give it a Yarrick, and that's free profit for us.
Let's
in the
just
end.
say 150 gold.
Yeah, something of the sort.
Way more than Jake has on.
It's way more than any of us have.
Okay.
We make our way down the tree
Way
casually.
downtown.
We're making our way back downtown
I'm glad someone did it.
off of Hydra. We all are pretty much adamant in our mission. We all know what we're doing. We all retrace our steps. Carrie still has the potion in hands.
We're gonna get demonetized.
We approach
For the
the
pennies
edge of
that
the
you get.
woods.
Is there-
Malathis refocuses. Now with the information we all have about the cabin's location, she is able to pinpoint, yeah, this is roughly where I remember last night. Let's head into there. We go
Is
there.
that your duck?
Yeah.
And she has her duck on her now. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Rewind one step. We reached the bottom of Hydra, and Pickles is standing there waiting for us. So how'd it go? How'd it go? What happened?
Why didn't you join us?
He's not allowed to.
Should I have?
He's not allowed to.
It seemed like rather important business. I didn't wanna interfere.
Winston discriminates.
That's it. No, that
I'm not from here. I didn't want to impose.
That wasn't like a meeting. It was just like.
It was
Are you part of the group or not, dude?
Am I? You tell me.
I don't know.
Asking.
You just showed
I'll
up and
tell
started
you when
hanging
you're
out.
older,
I'm cool if
Pickles.
you want
For
to join.
now,
I
you just
I'm
have to
fine
be
with it.
patient.
But can you
Speaking
hold
of-
your own?
Being
what I
part
need
of
to
the
know.
group.
Nah.
We should probably find an actual.
There's a reason you care.
Sure.
We filled you in. Oh yeah, I'll help you.
Yeah.
Why not?
RGP is important to Winston, and he asked you to go find him. That's the simple reason.
Fine.
Yeah, that's the
Play it out.
that's the bump into each other reason. That's why I was trying to figure out, like, why are you here in the first place? It can be super simple. You're just visiting. Why are you here? Why the hell are you here?
Yeah, it's the aftermath of the carnival that you have every.
Yeah, attending the carnival has no consequence. You can be there for any reason, but because you're here, you overhear our problem and decide to join. Out of your
Yeah,
own,
sure, I'll help.
out of your own kindness. That's what that would be.
Oh, like everything else.
Yeah, you're just going home after this. Nothing else to do, so yeah. Where was I? Pickles. You guys meet Pickles at the bottom of the tree.
I'm just like, hi, I'm Lane.
Hi. So what's the plan? Where are we going?
We're going back to the cabin. Come on.
And you were told that you were going to be traveling to Shadowfell.
Traveling to Shadow.
What a shadow.
You fucking what?
The whole fucking town, like the entire village.
The whole. Everybody.
It's
you
like
hear
the
this?
fucking. It's like Whoville when you say the Grinch.
Yeah. You fucking what? Are you lying? You fucking mind? No. Count me out. Count me out, man. Count me out, man. Good. Good on all.
Alright.
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 You guys go Shadowfell.
Yeah.
You sure about
I'll
that?
see you when we get back.
Maybe Huck might fucking kick his ass.
Sounds like you got a dilemma there.
Holy shite, mate. I don't know what to do with myself then. I guess I'll hold the fort. I don't live here. Should I?
No. If you don't want to deal with Huck, if you don't want to deal with Huck, you should leave.
What are you, yellow?
Oh, Huck's still around? Oh.
Yeah, Huck lives here, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'll make my way home for now.
Make my
If
way
they still welcome me. I'll go find out. If not,
Pickles,
I suppose.
if you want, take station at my shop. My aunt is also with me. I'm gonna go on this trip with these guys too. It could use another hand.
Oh, that sounds lovely, mate. I
Up
don't
to
got
you.
much place to stay other than this, and I, truth be told, don't know how to get home. So if
Like Scott.
if you know, your kin won't mind,
I don't think she will.
I keep myself pleasant. I keep myself tidy. I like to think.
Just
No
tell
more
them that.
heroes.
Yeah, just
Alright.
visit the shop that's in Highbridge around here. Just tell the woman that works there that Carrie sent you, and she'll know what to do.
Alrighty, that sounds rather pleasant, and I'd like to keep updated, so I'll be here for when you return. For when you return, not if, for when you return. I'll keep
Gart
that faith.
puts his hand on Pickle's shoulder. We will need you. Be ready.
Giggles runs away looking for this potion
are.
shop. Malothes nods at Gart.
Yeah, motivation. It's a fickle thing.
Yeah.
Pickle thing.
It's a pickle thing. It's quite the pickle to find yourself in.
Fuck off.
We leave the tree, we leave downtown, we cut through the carnival and see that it's just as an abandoned after party as we left it, nothing out of the ordinary. We go back to the woods. Once again, Malothes is able to perceive the points of interest where we ended up last night, as well as the points behind it. What she realizes is that when she was perceiving Highest Fablau, she was perceiving this location. The screaming in her mind and the dark magic that she was perceiving has not gone away at all. What she saw was Highest running in the direction of this anomaly. You just fucking roll 100 dice. What'd you do?
It was so bad. The crow book fully froze for like 10 seconds.
I rolled 1 for each side the die was. So 4 d4s.
Oh.
And he got 1381.
Except for the d100, it's 2 d10s, so I just did 20. So it was 4, 6, 10, 8. 38.
We gotta wrap this up.
48. 60. And then 80. I rolled 8.
You rolled an 80. I'm proud of you. Do some damage like that for once. That'd be nice.
Let him roll that many dice for damage.
Yes.
13.
We go back into the woods. It's a bit more daylight out, so there's more light shining through the woods. We can make our way through. We reach Hyas's cabin, and then we continue. We go around to the back of Hyas's cabin, around 100 feet deeper into the woods. We reach a giant tree. Another giant tree. Not really as big as Winston's, but bigger than any of these surrounding trees. The bark is nearly pitch black. And as you approach it, you feel the heat from the air slowly drain, and your bodies feel a chilling sensation. You're not cold to the touch, but you feel a chill in your bones. As you round the tree to the other side of it, you see that the other side is nearly hollow. A huge gaping hole from about the average height straight to the ground, giving the appearance of a mouth on the tree, extends. Looking into the hole, you're met with a cloudy, dark abyss. A weird abyss, different than the ones you're used to. Different
Call
than
it
the
a
woods,
split earlier.
different than anything else.
Dude, I had to stop myself when he said
You guys are really testing Rob because he has to keep a straight
I'm
face.
fucking trying here, goddammit. I'm trying not to laugh at my own humor, let alone trigger you guys to do so.
Please continue.
If you focus hard enough on the black abyss in front of you, you notice faint wisps of slightly more blue than the surrounding black. However, the harder you focus, the louder that screech creeps into your mind again. The ground inside the tree slopes down at a harsh angle and descends into the darkness at an incline that would be impossible to traverse backwards. You see that this is a steep incline into the tree.
I have to go backflip and dive down.
One misstep would send you down it tumbling uncontrollably. Now, perception check. I need everybody to roll a perception check.
No.
Nat 20. Just saying that's 2 in a row.
For who?
Nat
Goddamn
20.
guy.
For me.
Everybody. For Korag, you got a nat 20.
All right,
17.
I got a nat 20. I got a nat 20
Oh,
as
I
well.
got it at 22. Hey.
What is happening?
It won't let me roll a
Plus
1,000
5.
d20s, just saying.
Got a 17.
I got the
It's
perception on check.
struggling, yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, so I
Everybody,
just fucked up my computer.
everybody, this is actually somewhat obvious. Everybody notices that the whole of the tree is trimmed, laced with a very thin, glowing translucence that looks identical to the potion that you found on Highest for Blau. Carrie pulls out the potion.
I was gonna say I can pull it out.
And it's
Match
identical.
it.
There's a liquid trace around the hole, and it's identical in look and in any sort of arcana magical feeling to this potion
Is
in
it
your
like
hand.
an excretion?
So since I don't know what the potion looks like, right? So I walk over to it and I'm like,
Carrie walks up to you and kind of taps your shoulder and presents you the potion.
and I
I
go,
would
what
say-
is this?
I would say that's how in this moment we relay to Lane. This was a threat towards RGP, and we think he took it. We think he drank it for some reason. Now, this whole point was to figure out what that potion did to him, and here we are.
So he didn't know what the potion was and he potentially drank it.
And he drank it.
What an idiot.
Yeah, that's what Malathi said. RGP's assumption was nobody said it was poisonous. Everybody deduced that it's not.
The note on
harmful.
it said sacrifice the dragon
It said
blood.
for use on the dragon blood only. That's what the note said. Highest
I
said.
tried to roll 1,000 d. Computers won't let me.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it?
I turn to the party and I say, it looks like our only way to finding out what happened to RGP is through this tunnel.
So a little backstory. I would say I guess the familiar Umbra.
Okay, that's good to
You
know.
can add that.
Good to know. Sammy, make a Arcana or Medicine check, whichever is better. Whichever you
It's gonna be
prefer.
Arcana. That's 11.
Dragon.
Carrie
It would be very
Carrie has been doing nothing but studying this potion the entire time, eliminating. I'm a dragon blood. I'm a draconic sorcerer, so I have dragon blood in me. Carrie has been doing nothing, like at least half of her thoughts have been about this potion, eliminating possibilities, eliminating what this could be, discerning what it could be. Now that we're finally here, she puts the pieces together. This is an extremely potent potion of translocation. You could not detect evil or good on it. There was no evil or good. You could not detect poison or disease on it. It is not a poison or a disease. It is a potion of translocation. The return point has been fixed over this opening, designed to teleport a victim straight into the hole, where they would then stumble into this irreversible path and fall into this portal unwillingly. If RGP took that potion, this is probably where he fell.
Dummy.
So RGP was not poisoned, he was not killed, he was not harmed in any way, but he was translocated to this point.
So, yeah, by Carrie's deduction, she would assume, like, if it's opposed to a translocation, this is a portal to another realm or something like that.
Right. Good assumption.
Yeah.
The potion itself is not a portal to another realm. It's a portal to a portal to a portal. The potion tricks you and leads you into this portal. So with that, you collectively understand that this is probably a portal to somewhere else.
So yeah.
Good job. Good detective work, everybody. I'll see you on Monday.
Good job. All right, everyone go home. What do you do, and who goes first?
I'll go first. Fuck it.
Do I say that to the party? I say that like
yes, you
just
relay that information to the party. That's your best hypothesis is that this is a potion of translocation and RHP took it.
And it
ripped. Is
this the spot?
Is it like
where
a
he was transferred?
Like,
is this the spot where he drank it and was like stuck through the space time?
He was transported from there to here, and here is a portal
and created this rip.
Is it like Is it like a fucking disc of energy portal, or is it like
it's a giant hollow
tunnel?
Imagine a tunnel. It's a giant hollow tree that you could walk into.
Okay, so
Nightmare Before Christmas
style. Right.
Gotcha.
Breath of the Wild style.
Nightmare Before Christmas style.
Yeah.
On the other side is it also
can draws his short sword kind of for a second tunnel. I assume it's dark.
Cut the tree down.
I'm just kidding.
Ignatius.
And the blade
and the flame.
That is the torch to lead the way.
I was gonna say since
otherwise it always takes Anakin a second. Ignatius. It always takes him a second.
When he levels up, he'll learn.
Oh fuck! By the way, we're probably gonna level up. So at the end of this, before next session, we level up. I forgot about that. We're gonna level up.
Woo!
Don't have to worry about that tonight, but level up, everybody.
I did nothing, and I get to level
Yeah, you get to start at level 6. Everybody else started at 5.
You're a princess in training. You're a little bit more adept.
I'm a queen in training.
Yeah, but you're a princess currently in training.
Some of us have to work for our XP, damn it.
Alright, Anakin leads everybody into the portal, and I assume everybody's going to enter the portal. Hesitantly, nervously, but they're going to enter.
Guys, you want to have a foot race through the portal?
Can I inspect the portal? I don't really like entering.
Sure.
Well, I was gonna say, like, I have my duck with me now. I have Quilithian. I look towards him, and he's not afraid. And I know animal instincts are much more sharper than most people, so it gives me confidence.
Your duck?
You're looking at your duck for confidence?
You're like,
it's like,
yeah,
animals are very smart, okay?
They do say parakeets are good for, like, detecting, what is it, like, havens or something like that?
He's not questioning anything. I think it's time, yeah.
You just be like, he's not freaking out. I think we're good to go. You just throw him through the portal first. He's huge. You're just like, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Amber, what are you trying to do?
I make sure.
Oh, you are, but that's the point. No, I'm kidding. You're not gonna. I'm not gonna TPK the fucking party by walking through a portal. This is the plot. You're gonna be fine.
But
come on.
But Lane...
Someone's probably gonna have to push her.
Yeah, adds an extra suspicious layer to the...
She's just gonna be the last one there while the rest of us are already in the portal.
I'm gonna stick my head in like...
Yeah.
How about...
Is there a way to come
notices
back?
her hesitation and holds out his arm.
Yeah, sure.
That could work. I'd say you, Carrie, and Malathes are all in the back, kind of hesitating. Then, like...
You know, the smart ones.
Yeah,
the dumb ones are like, let's go!
Yeah, the smart ones of the group.
Funnel would be like...
You're like, you know, what the hell else are we gonna do? Let's figure... You got that cubic gate on you.
It's funny because I'm so used to playing funnel, so like my brain automatically wants to do the most chaotic thing, and I'm like, I'm trying to sit here.
Throw a rock at it.
What if it translates?
That's
what if
where
it
the yo-yo rock came
everything?
from. It was a gift for funnel, but then you had this character, so I'd still give you this.
What if it transports everything to a different place? What if we get like dangerous?
So are you entering the portal or not?
No.
That's a good question, Josh. Everybody lines up and enters the portal one by one. You walk you walk down a steep hill, treating it like a steep hill, walking down it sideways very carefully until the ground levels out beneath you, becomes flat, but you notice yourself walking without ground. As you descend, float forward, up, now you can't really even tell, as you're sent adrift through this shadowy tunnel. You're all surrounded by bright, flashing colors, rippling over a stark black contrast. Every direction you look is a kaleidoscope of shapes and lights and colors. Within the chaos in front of your eyes, you see the manifestation of a sword radiating with a holy light. A silver sun-shaped amulet with a ruby fixed in the middle of it. And finally, I forget his name. You see a rabid-looking marionette. A psychotic-looking marionette.
Fuck. Marionette's supposed to be our friend. Deer is our enemy.
You see a sword of holy light. We'll relay that to you. You see a sword of holy light, a silver sun-shaped amulet with a ruby on it, and you see a marionette.
Turn to it. What the fuck is that?
Eventually, you arrive in a cold, stone-walled room. Need to get my lights ready for this. This is Sam. Where's everybody? Fucked you go.
It's 9:30.
I know. Eventually, you arrive in a stone-walled room, drenched in a red light. And you are held there, completely immobile, by a magic force. In front of you, on the other side of this room, sitting in a throne of stone, is a pale, scrawny figure, hunched back in black robes. His eyes are also glowing red.
Vicious mockery. What the fuck is that?
He looks up at you. I wasn't expecting more guests anytime soon, but I welcome them all the same. We've already managed to capture the dragon blood.
What have you done with RGP, you bastard?
Looks up at Malthy's. He notices Leomis's weapon. He notices Yarrick's weapon. He notices Korak's weapon.
Flaming sword does nothing.
He finally looks over at the flaming sword.
Like, fuck you. I don't even look at your light.
And it would appear the mists have supplied me with something more. Does anyone speak, or do you let Malthes speak?
Done with RGP.
Malthes is the angriest you've ever seen her, about to speak, but Anakin interrupts, and she doesn't. You hold yourself back. In life, my reputation preceded me, and was akin to an omen of either fear or salvation. Closes his eyes, removes his hood, and begins to rise. As he opens his eyes, the room changes from red to a sickly green. He opens his eyes and the same green flame is emitting from them. But this domain was a gift. A reward for my efforts from new gods more deserving of my worship. A reward for my sacrifices. He eventually stands a full 7 feet tall, revealing a nearly skeletal face, eyes glowing with the green flame. My interest in Darkon was purely for the betterment of mankind. Everything has clearly gotten out of hand now, yes, but it was worth the risk, I assure you. I am the Master Cleric of Death and the rightful ruler of Castle Avernus. Shig Itru Ugnar. Guards.
Just for later when I have to write it down.
You don't recognize this name or this person, but you feel like you do.
O-O-N-A-R.
Now that his name is in your head, it surges forward memories that don't belong to you. Egg. You know who this is. You know exactly who this is. It is indeed who you are thinking of. And you're shocked to see your former dungeon-crawling companion in the seat of power threatening you. Everybody, make a flat D20 roll. I'm aiming for highest.
Wow. I use one of our tokens.
Yes, you may.
You're aiming at
Actually,
the
no,
highest.
it's not going to hurt you if you don't. So, so no, not for this one. Not for this one.
Aiming at the highest.
I'm aiming for whoever has highest.
8.
I got a 7.
I'll roll for
2.
Wow.
They got an 11.
11.
Somebody roll for Sam.
11.
10.
10. Dart got an 11. Nate got an 11. Salmon?
2.
2. This still kind of works. Darts.
People that are here.
Darts. Having received this information, gets agitated. Yerrick, being impatient with this information, gets agitated. And as they push, as they strain, Darts, you move a fraction of an inch. And the moment you do, you disappear. You suck back into the portal translocation field that we were just in. You continue down that road.
Quick!
Everybody else.
Everyone out of
Pause.
the universe!
Pause real quick. Where you say roll initiative.
I'm not gonna. No, not gonna. What?
B.
No.
Well, I can do something.
No. You are held immobile, my magic.
So I'm incapacitated.
No.
Essentially.
No.
Not
because
like
that's
officially.
different.
Not like officially.
Because you
Yeah,
can.
yeah, yeah.
Yes, you might as
I'm
well.
immobilized.
You can speak.
Yeah.
That's all you can do.
I'm immobilized.
Yes, you are immobilized. Yes, yes.
Gotcha.
That is. As Gart vanishes in front of everybody, everybody with their eyes kind of strains to look over at Gart and sees what happens, realizing everybody makes the same push, and one by one, everybody starts to swoop and disappear, except for Anakin. Everybody, one by one, swooshes away in the background
What have you done to my friends?
as Anakin is deadlocked on Jiggy. Jiggy erects himself more.
Hey yo, get jiggy with it.
Jiggy corrects himself if that's better. Walks forward and slowly stares at Anakin. One by one, whoosh,
Pretty much.
whoosh, whoosh. Anakin locks complete focus with Jiggy, heels down, and gets right to your face. As he approaches your face, you finally flinch backwards.
Breath smells like shit.
Your breath smells like shit. As he approaches, as he gets the closest to your face, you finally, you can't fight it anymore, you flinch back. And with that flinch, you also disappear into the tunnel. Jiggy picks himself back up. Has a look of bewilderment on his face.
For a second, I really not. I don't think we should go by Jiggy because I'm gonna say original.
Getting jiggy with it.
No, not even.
That's the innocent side of it. We continue again through the shadowy kaleidoscope, realizing that we weren't exactly through the portal just yet. It had merely produced an illusion, a lag of sorts, that projected us through Jiggy's chambers for longer than it should have. After what feels like a shorter span of time than the first, we all land in the middle of a forest, spilling out of a giant tree mouth similar to the one that we entered.
Name for it. Together.
However, this is clearly not the woods of Highbridge that we left from.
But we're together.
But we're together. But we are all together. Or any sort of woods that any of us would recognize. Everything we see has an off-color tint of blue-green-gray. The trees twist in a very exaggerated way that seems to defy gravity itself. Barely a leaf on any of them, and any foliage that you do see is pitch black. As the wind soars through and past you, the sounds of leaves and the whispering of air that you're used to is instead replaced by a low, rumbling, distorted howl, almost like the sound of a distant earthquake. But that's how the air channels. Everybody is on the ground, winded, trying to pull themselves back together. Malithys picks herself up and messages to the nearest person she sees. Make that Korak. Messages over to the next person she sees. I think that was a trap. I think that was some sort of trap. He must have set like a disruption within the stream of that portal, but it clearly wasn't for us and we broke out. As everybody gets their footing and slowly rises, as everyone gets to their feet and rises, Gart picks up his head and comes face to face with a random encounter! And that is where we will end tonight's session, and we will pick it up next time in the middle of this encounter. We didn't end quite where I wanted to, but
that was 1100.
This is where we'll pick up.
Glad we're finally out of the tavern.
I'm glad somebody fucking cares about where we've ended up.
Glad we're out of the tavern, guys.
Yeah, we are out of the tavern. We are out of chapter. We haven't officially ended chapter 1, but yeah, we have.
Encounter.
Yes, it's a Pokemon encounter. It's a random encounter. And
I'm
we
still
have.
thinking about stuff.
Sorry, what?
I'm still thinking about stuff.
We have to summarize the end. We went through the portal that RGP seems to have been trapped through. In my another Half-Life reference, we came face to face with the big bad for Butterbutt, and now we have been spat out into a mysterious wood that we are not familiar with.
It's Jiggy.
Yes.
Bad guy.
Jigget through Uganar.
Jigget. Can we spell that?
Yes, I can. I'll send it to you.
Okay, good. Because
Jigget through Uganar is the big bad. Is the
Whose
see
comments
why I
are
held
there?
that from you for so
Yeah.
long. All right, good shit. We're out of time for tonight, but thank you guys so much for joining, for hanging out for this. I'll keep you updated.
Jigget what?
Jigget through Uganar.
Jigget through.
Jigget through Uganar.
Jigget through Uganar.
Jigget through Uganar.
Milo, say night.
Unga bunga.
Milo, say bye bye.
Bye bye, Milos. Bye bye, kitties.
Bunga bunga.
All right, we gotta head out of here. Giggles, Salmon, thank you for joining.
What are you doing with your baby?
Thank you guys. Love you guys. Have a great night. I'll keep you updated on Discord.
That's for now.
Out.
Ta-ta, sir.
Bye.
Bye bye, Sammy and Kitty.
I know Salmon's over. Probably falling asleep.
Figured out what happened to
He's on vacation.
I think he's passed out on his bed.
Yeah, go wake him up.
I'm not waking him up.
Someone will go wake him
Yeah,
up.
you can-
Yeah, and Salmon's on vacation, so he can spend
Yeah,
later
yeah.
tonight. So cool. And with that, you guys, thank you once again for joining. Thank you for everybody lurking in the chats. I'm going to